actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
Yo, we here. What's poppin'? Yo, we here.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? How y'all guys doing, man? Got a good show for you guys out here. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Lines are open, gentlemen. Lucario, how you doing, man? What's good with you, brother?
I'm chilling, man. Chilling, just out here, living life, doing what I do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we ready. Let's make it happen. Let's go. What's going on?
Yeah, we're talking about 10 signs she's playing you for a fool and how to learn how to flip the script. So that's going to be our discussion, gentlemen, for today, gentlemen. And Lucario, do you have anything going on before we even discuss?
Yeah, just make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com. Make sure you guys go to badboymembership.com. Get all that shit cracking, and yeah, let's make it happen.
All right, let's make this happen. For many of you guys right now, for all you guys out there, a lot of you guys feel it, and y'all haven't admitted it yet, but there is a kind of a card for these guys. There's a pressure in these young men's chests that they haven't had before, and these tensions that they have when they get around a woman that, and yeah, we talked about on the back end, no Diddy, we're going to be doing on Sunday, but this kind of ties into it. A lot of young men out here, because they don't have the game, Lucario, they have a lot of fear.
Right.
And because of that fear that they have, when they get around a woman, they're actually telling the woman to walk all over me without even knowing that they're saying walk all over me. What's your thoughts on that? 'Cause we got a lot to talk about, but what's your say on that, brother?
Oh yeah, the thing is, you guys got to understand that the way that you behave around a woman tells her whether or not she could take advantage of you, tells her whether or not you're the type of guy she could play around with. She tells her, if she can manipulate you or not. So the thing is, this is why having game is important, because what happens is when you have game, the woman understands either she got to submit to the situation or you ain't going to be fucking with her. And you see what I'm saying? And that's really it. So if that's not going down, then, she just got to keep it moving.
Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, and a lot of people who feel that they get betrayed later on or they get disrespected and things like that. This all started in the beginning, man. For a lot of you guys out here, you got to understand how women can play you, Lucario, because again, this is not red pill, it's not manosphere, this is not saying women are bad, Lucario, okay? This is saying that what women know how to do is kind of gauge where you are as far as your masculinity go. Because again, I've always said, Lucario, and I will keep saying this, when it comes to women, they are ignorant as fuck when it comes to men. I didn't say education. I didn't say paying bills. I say because women don't understand men, they're very ignorant to men, but they're very smart to males. So they know how to open up. So it's like a gauge, okay? So they set these guys up for a downfall, because when they open up, oh wait, we got a call. Dan, we can't get it. Let's grab our calls real quick. Anyway, area code 727, sir. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you, man?
Hey, Steve Lucario, this is Ahmad, 29.
What's going on, brother?
So I went out Sunday.
Okay.
I did the homework assignment. I went to this day party. I talked to about 8 to 9 women, but I know I fucked up. It was
now stop right there.
Mostly.
Wait, right there. Stop right there. See, Ahmad, you don't fuck up if you just do what you believe in yourself. Okay, there is no fuck up. And before I throw it to Uncle Lakari, because this is important right here, real quick, Ahmad, because I want to say this to Lakari so he can, because all these things are teachable moments for a lot of young men. When you say you fucked up, you've already fucked up before you even open your mouth because you don't believe in what you're saying. Lakari, what say you then? I mean, we're gonna let him finish, but Lakari, what say you on that, man?
Yeah, because the thing is, you haven't even told us what happened, and you already believe that you fucked up. So so what happened? You talked to 8 or 9 women, and what happened?
So I spoke to the 8 or 9. It was a good thing that I finally got off my ass.
Good.
Got outside.
Mm-hmm.
So when I spoke to them, it was mostly groups of 2 women there that I was speaking to. The thing that I first approached them with was I said, I like your outfit, but it's missing one thing.
Stop.
Can I
horn that? Can you horn that, please? Young man. Okay, from the man mindset side, why do y'all guys, okay, when you talk about our outfit, do you understand what you're saying? You don't understand this because y'all guys don't have the game. You understand when you talk about a woman's outfit, do you understand what you're doing?
I'm putting myself at a disadvantage.
No, well, you already put yourself, but there's 2 different things. It's very important. I'll throw it on Lucario. Okay. Number 1, when you talk about a woman's outfit, the question is, are you metrosexual? Are you like, hey girl, look at the cloth?
Hell
right?
nah.
No, listen to me. No. Because you gotta understand, when you're saying what you're saying, you gotta see how they receive it. Because real men don't talk that way. We don't talk about their outfits. So the fact that you're talking to her outfit, that could go one way, or here comes the next problem. The next problem is you're not talking about her outfit. You're talking about that ass and titties underneath the outfit.
Right.
Women are going to pick up on that. Lucario, what say you, man?
Yeah, so I want to know what was you saying about the outfit? What'd you say?
I that was the first thing I said, and then I say, but it's missing one thing, and then I say that's my name, and then I introduce myself, and then I go from there.
Wait, hold on, wait. You said that her outfit is missing one thing?
Yeah, and then I say my name. I made it up on the way to the Uber there. I just thought of that shit just to say real quick, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to understand, what does that mean though? Because you say, if I say, hey, I like your outfit, but it's missing one thing, and then I say my name is Lucario. So what's the one thing that's missing from the outfit?
My name. It's just like an icebreaker.
Wait. What is it? Okay, young man, how old are you?
29.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you understand Lucario and I are not pickup artists, right?
Correct, yeah.
Oh, but who in the fuck told you to use the word ice? What is an icebreaker?
Like a short way to introduce yourself.
No, okay, well, please help my ignorance. Whatever happened to introducing yourself by fucking just introducing yourself? I mean, this is where y'all, right. Again, this is exactly your fear and your lack of self-worth and your lack of belief in yourself has already set you up that you're going to get played for a fool. Because what she's saying is that you can't talk to me like a grown-ass man. You gotta talk about my hair, my eyes, my dresses, my shoes, and my purse or something like that. And you just can't talk to me like a man?
I'm just confused about what he said though, because it doesn't make sense. Like,
because he's trying to break, because he's trying to, okay, he's so nervous, he's trying to break the ice.
I'm just hold on, real quick. You gotta break down. Please explain. Shout out to K Zaggin in the building. Please explain to me logically.
Yes.
How does
look at that right there, Lucario? That's the point.
Yeah, exactly. You are the icebreaker, exactly. So I want to know, how logically does that make sense when you say, hey, something's missing with your outfit, my name? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I was watching Mr. 1950 video the other day, and he talked about using like a push-pull, so I guess that's kind of like
how is it a push-pull?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But what does it mean though? Like, give me an example of like break it down to me like I'm a 5th grader. Like, I tell a woman, something's missing from your outfit, right? Because like I don't understand. Like, how does it like break it down? Because you said it. This is what you said. What I'm saying is, if it doesn't make sense,
right.
it makes it most likely don't make sense, sir. But go ahead.
All right. So I'll break it down like, okay, I give you a compliment and then I slap it down with something.
But
I guess.
wait, where's the compliment?
About the outfit, what she wearing, how she look.
But again,
but
what you think is a compliment is a kind of like an asexual homosexual thing. Okay, listen to me. Are you no, listen, it's okay. Are you a fashion designer?
Nah.
Okay, do you understand most men or male fashion designers, you understand they're playing for the other team most of the time. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're complimenting her fashion. So what do you think she's looking at right now? The thing about it is, I told you 2 roads. So if you're talking about her clothes like a fashion designer, what are you saying that you are to her without saying it?
Fucking bland, unoriginal.
No, listen, let me slow it down. Hey, girl. Look at your clothes, girl.
Yes.
You see that? So you see where you now her perception. Now these are 2 strikes. Do you see what I'm saying? You see why you never compliment her clothes. Now, number 2, the thing is that we're trying to explain to you, if she doesn't recognize you as a fashion designer, she's gonna recognize you as a creep because you're not looking at her clothes. You're looking at what's underneath her clothes. And you're saying you want your name on her ass cheeks. Do you see what I'm saying? And you don't even realize it. So why would you compliment her clothes? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand.
I'm still caught up on what he said. That shit don't even make sense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's complimenting her.
I made that shit up in like 2 minutes on my way there, and I just let that bitch fly once I got there.
Wait, what?
This is what, because I'll call it. This is the problem. This is the problem. So when you're talking to women, right? You shouldn't be trying to make up shit on the way there. You're supposed to be in the moment. You're supposed to be having an interaction in real time in the moment. You feel what I'm saying? And so when you're trying to think of all these like pickup lines to say and all that other stuff, then you start sounding ridiculous, and the woman's like, "What is wrong with this guy?" So after you said that, what happened?
Yeah, so after that, I did it like maybe 4 or 5 times with about 5 different groups.
So every woman you saw, you talked about their clothes first, yes?
Yeah, basically.
So you said the same thing. You said the same exact thing. You said, "Hey, something missing with your outfit. My name." You said that to all the women?
Yeah, I was letting that bitch fly.
Man, that's 1975.
Wait, so what was the response? What was the conversation after you say all that?
So after that, it was decent responses. The reason why I'm calling because I just went into just fucking boring small talk, and I'm basically
let's
trying
hear
to get.
All right, give us an example of okay. You got past the clothes. So what did you say next?
Next, if it was 2 of them, I'd be like, "Oh, is this your sister?" And then I introduce
Wait. You're asking a woman about her family?
No, because she was with like it was 2 of them for like all of the groups. It was mostly 2s. So I introduced myself to the sister after that, and then after that, I was asking boring ass fucking questions.
Like
I say, what y'all celebrating?
Okay, stop right there. Why? You got to game it out. Everything you're saying, please. Why are you asking that? What is the reason? Don't say I don't know. What is the reason?
Because I ain't know what else to fucking say.
But wait a second. Okay, hold on. Wait. How long have you been listening to us for?
About a year on and off.
So, okay, this is what I don't understand about you humans. You don't have any game. We can agree on that, yes?
Yes.
Why aren't you becoming a student? Why aren't you learning?
And I got my pathway.
Sir, no, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to hear that shit. Because when have I ever said to you to say that bitch ass shit? When have I ever said to say that bitch shit? Never. So how are you gonna pin that on me when I never told you to say that shit? How you gonna But I'm saying though, if you got your pathway and learning from me, I give you 3 basic steps. 3. Do I not have you and I had coaching?
Yeah, we had a 30-minute call last week.
Okay, right. And did I not give you the 3 steps? Free. Did I not give you 3 steps? Yes or no?
You talking about the core? The core
no,
one?
I ain't say the fucking core. I said how to talk to fucking women, man. 3 steps.
Nah.
No, you didn't listen because you have. Okay, look. I told you to fucking introduce yourself. Say, excuse me, introduce yourself and get her name. Let her know why you're going over there and say, call me. That's it. So when did I talk to you and tell you about fashion? When did I tell you to ask her about her clothes and her fucking Tampax? No, young man, come on. This is important, man. Don't get frustrated.
You never said that. Said that. But one of my questions is, like, okay, if you at a bar, if you at a nightclub, and you want to take it further than a phone number, then
take what? Wait, sir. Sir. I don't think y'all understand. I hope you're not talking about fucking. Are you talking about sex?
Yeah.
Wait. No, wait. I want to make sure I get this right. You said you want to take it further to fucking, and you're scared as shit? How can you take it further to fucking and you don't know how to even articulate yourself as a grown-ass man? Explain to us how her clothes and asking her about her day and asking her about her sister is going to end up her facing the pillow in her ass and ear. Explain that to us. Make it make sense.
It won't. And I don't know why the fuck I said it. I didn't know what the fuck else to say, honestly.
But Caller, this is why Steve is saying within your coaching session, he told you what to do, but you wasn't doing what he said. Why did you not do what Steve was saying in the coaching?
Why?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
No, but okay, sir. Sir, you don't have a handicap or a disability, right?
Nah.
And you can articulate everything that we're saying, yes?
Correct.
Okay. If I say the cat is black, right? Why not say, if I tell you to walk up to every woman and say the cat is black, why not walk up to every woman and say the cat is black? If I told you to say that, why not do that?
I was probably too nervous.
But okay, sir.
So if you're too nervous, then what's the point of calling us now to ask us what to do, and then you're gonna go do it again and be like, "Well, I was gonna do it, but now I was too nervous." So this is what I'm saying. Like, you got to listen to what we're telling you.
Okay, all right, young man. It's cool, big guy. Listen, check it out. Let me explain something about myself, Mr. Lucario, Zag, Fifth, and the fellas. All right. So we can see further down the line. Does that make any sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what Lucario is doing, what Fifth is doing, and what Zag does, and all of us do, we know you have fears, yes, but we're trying to get you to break out of the world that you're in, the way you're thinking, by following the instructions. Because we're trying to get you to start to believe in yourself by doing the things we're telling you to do. But it's like, okay, we're saying, okay, Lucario's saying, okay, you go to Lucario, you're saying, okay, Miss Lucario, how do I make cereal, right? Lucario says, get the bowl, get the spoon, get the milk, get the cereal, okay? Right? And then you're saying, well, fuck you, Lucario, I'm going to use salt. I'm going to pour salt and paprika in the fucking cereal, and I'm going to pour water. Fuck the milk, I'm going to add water. And then you're going to come back to us and say, well, then why doesn't the cereal taste good? You see what I'm saying?
Well, Cola, let me ask you a question. Because I caught what you say. You said that you was too nervous to follow the instructions. What were you nervous about?
Shit, if I'm being honest, it was the new environment, and I probably wasn't too comfortable with myself to just fucking introduce myself normally. But I had to, rely on that other shit.
Okay, sir. Okay, so you're 29, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's cool. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, all right, so what's very important to all you young men out here, and young men, it's okay. Okay, buddy, listen, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you because at least you got out of the house, okay? Okay, that's number one. And I'm proud that you called in number two, okay? So Don't look at these as negatives. It's good, okay? It just could have been better had you just followed the steps. You can't see what you can't see, and you don't know what you don't know. But had you followed the steps and then came back to Lucario and I from the steps, it could have moved you a step further. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Right, because here's the thing. Okay, so the reason why a woman will play you for a fool, kind of going back to what we're saying here, is because she recognized your thirst, your desperation, but also your low self-esteem and your low self-worth, because you put more value into her. You're saying that you're so much better than me that I've got to ask you about your fucking clothes. Your clothes, sir.
Right.
So, so Carla, you was asking, you were saying like, you want to know like what to say because you were talking about boring stuff and you want to try to hook up with these women. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, basically. But I know I can't skip steps when it comes to.
But you
when it comes to everything.
But if that's the case,
well, this is what we're saying. So what we're saying is that you have to listen to what we're saying and get over your nervousness and do the thing. That's what we're trying to say. You got to do it. Do it. You feel what I'm saying? Because the thing is this, right? Because, okay, check this out, right? Let me ask you a question. Would you get on an airplane with somebody who's never flown a plane and they're going to fly you to Africa? Right. Why? And why not? Because you think they're going to do what?
Crash the fucking plane.
Okay, exactly. So now, let's say, think about a woman where a bunch of dudes want to fuck her. Now, does she want to fuck the guys that are nervous or does she want to fuck the guys that are confident?
Confident, experience.
Exactly. So if you're saying you're nervous, then that means that the women are not going to want to fuck you because they can see and sense the nervousness in you. Right. So they're going to be like, nah, I'm not going to bother fucking this guy because it's going to be terrible. He's going to give me like, 2 minutes of sex. He's going to bust his nut and roll over, or he don't know what he's doing. So he's going to probably act needy if I give him pussy. So women have been through these situations lots and lots of times from inexperienced guys. You see what I'm saying? So what we're saying is that for you to gain the experience, you have to get out of your own way and actually do the things that we're saying so that you can start to get on the path of doing this. Do you see what I'm saying? So because you said, man, on my way there, I was thinking of what to say. Why are you thinking of what to say when Steve already told you what to say? You see what I'm saying? So what you're doing is that you're like, well, the stuff Steve is telling me, I might be too nervous to say it. So I'm going to say something else, or I'm going to do something else. But then what happens is that you can't do something else because you don't really understand what you need to be doing. This is why we take you on the path when you guys are getting coaching. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that you got to get to the point where your first thing is that you have to be willing to listen to the coaching and then execute, even if you are nervous. So think about it like this. Next time you go out, even if you're nervous, still do what we're saying. Like push through it and still do it regardless. You see what I mean?
Right.
Okay. So what's your question, though, buddy?
Shit, honestly, I have like 10 other questions about that, but since y'all said that's the first step, I'm gonna just take that first step and then maybe call back in and then get coached.
All right, well, yeah, just call back in. We're gonna continue this. Call back in because I want y'all to hear something, because again, you had the same. Okay, I had a client yesterday to have the same problem that you had, and he listened to me, and I want you to hear the results. Okay, so I told him to call in so you can hear that if you just pay attention to what we're saying, it's going to help you out. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll throw you back in. Okay, man, and please call back for your other questions. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. Thanks. All right, man. Let's keep going, guys. Let's see here. Wait a second. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm bringing this call in real quick. 613, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? 613 going once. 613 going twice. All right, so let's keep going. All right, here, I think this is my guy. Okay, 813, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Mo.
Okay, Mo. Okay. I want you. Okay, so Mo. Okay, so I want y'all to hear this. Okay, Lakar, this is very important. Mm-hmm. All right, so Mo, before we go, let's go backwards, forwards. Mo, what did you get? What did you get last night because of the game that I taught you?
Yeah, so I got some pussy last night thanks to the game.
Now, Lakari, that's not the craziest thing. How long did it take you to get that pussy after you listened? How many days did it take you to fuck?
Pretty much after one date, it took it like another day or two, and she was at my crib.
Another day or two. Now watch this. Now remember, now again, what was your grade? Now let's be honest. You were nervous about what?
Definitely a little nervous because I had some acne going on.
Right, he had some acne going on, and he was nervous about the woman and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, from the moment we started talking to her, because again, you kind of almost went off the beaten path because she tried to make it more about friendship and taking right. And then you got the coaching and you followed directions and you started to be what? Dominant, am I correct?
Right, yep.
And what do we say? Come back to our place, right? But she wanted to watch the sunset, right?
Right.
She told him, let's go watch the sunset and all this other stuff. And then we gave him a little bit of game. He went out there. And then what did she say when you went out there after the sunset? Where did she want to go?
She said, let's go back to my place. And
right, because of the game. And right. So the thing is, the reason why I wanted him to tell all these guys out there, this is what happened. See, why don't you tell them what you would have done without the game? What would you have done?
Oh, yeah. I would have been on another date probably right now.
with no, because the first date you all were doing Q's and A's and a little bit of bullshit, right?
Right. We was all friendly and shit, and just like how it usually goes. But yeah, no, we cut to the chase. Let her know what it is.
Right.
Come by my place and
go back to your place. Now you're getting messages saying what? What is she doing? What did she say she was going to do after the game?
Hold on, say it again. Sorry.
What did she say? What did she say she was going to do last night? The first night in the car. They talking like boring ass stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now he unlocked the motherfucking chick. Yeah. Now what's she talking about? What was she talking about doing with that pussy? Or she said she's going to take a break. What did she say she was going to do?
Oh yeah. She was going to have me call her, talk her through it, and she play with her pussy and she think about me, and all we talking about is her. That pretty wet pussy now.
Yeah, that's all they talking about. And remember, this is someone you haven't met. And remember, you only known what for about a week, I think, or so. About a week.
Right. Yeah. No, I just met her last week. Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying, can you let these guys know the importance of coaching? Because I don't think they understand from your point of view. No. Can you tell them real quick?
Yeah. No, I was in that boat too, man. You really got to get in there and get that coaching, like one-on-one, like every step of the way almost to really understand. It's been crazy watching Steve work and really got me through it. Like, coaching is everything. I understand now. Like, me and Steve talking every day now. Like, get that coaching, get in there. There's so many steps to the game that y'all won't even understand until you get some coaching. Like,
and real quick before we let you go, because I know the car might have a question, but check it. Hey, now I showed you the next level of the fucking that blew your mind, huh?
Yeah.
See, you didn't even think about that next level, huh? What I showed you?
Yeah, not at all, man. We about to get in deep. Like, you talking some crazy sexual shit that I'm still rehearsing this one, trying to get that out. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna blow her mind.
No doubt.
Her mind already blew.
Okay, Car, did you want to ask him any question or anything?
No, man, I just want to say I just want you guys to see that this is an example of when you guys take the game seriously and you get coaching and you do the things, do the steps, even if you're nervous, just push through it and get it going, because what's going to happen is that you're going to start to see certain reactions and responses from women, which is going to reinforce your understanding of the game. You see what I'm saying? So this is why we tell you guys, stop worrying, because this is what a lot of guys will do. They'll get nervous and they'll be like, I don't know about that stuff Steve was talking about. I don't know what that stuff look like. I don't know if that's going to work. So let me do this other thing. And then you do the other thing that you've been doing that hasn't been working, and you fall back into the situation, then you come back. So this is what I'm saying. So to the caller, congratulations.
Yes.
On you actually really taking the game seriously, and you see in real time, in real life, how the results Get your you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
You wouldn't have, if he would have kept it about his acne, he wouldn't be getting any pussy. I was like,
exactly. He would have been listening to these on YouTube talking about looks.
The funny thing is, the acne wasn't even an issue. Like, so yeah, it turns out you're tripping over nothing sometimes. At least that's the biggest thing I've learned. I've been tripping over nothing, but that's the thing about getting coaching with Steve, especially like he's gonna work through any problem. That's what you say. Your problem or solution oriented.
Lucario, all of us are. Yes, yes,
right,
yes. All right, well, we'll throw you back in because I see you on your speaker, but I just wanted to let the other guy, before you hear it, if you just follow directions, but we'll throw you back in, man, okay? We appreciate the call, brother. All right, brother. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Lucario.
All right, yeah, you see what I'm saying, big dog? And let's bring this person in. They called again. Area code 613. Last time, I'm going to ask you. If you don't answer, we're going to block you. 613. What is your name and what's your question?
Smooch.
Okay, 613 going once. 613 going twice. Okay, get the fuck off.
It sound like a woman or something.
We can't have no kids on this motherfucker. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got it. This guy says right here, he says, is it better to smash at your place or her place? Go to her place if she says she wants to come over, or press her to come. Okay, young man. I don't think y'all understand something about the game. Men don't press women for any fucking thing, dog.
Yeah, he said, is it better to smash at your place or her place? Go to her place if she say want to come over, or press her to come. Yeah, I don't like the way you say press her.
Yeah.
So the thing is that I would usually tell a woman to come to my spot first. Now, once we become if we start on some fuck buddy shit, you understand what I'm saying? And she's been vetted to show me that she's on point. Then there's times I could go to her place at a certain time. Now, based on the particular situation, right? Let's say, let's say you're somewhere at a spot, and let's say she lives right down the block. You feel what I'm saying? Then, in some cases you could go there and make that happen. But in general, you know what I mean? I would say take her to your place first. You know what I mean?
We got a call, but hold on one second. Hold on. Wait. We gotta pump those brakes for a second. Hold on one second. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me explain something to you.
And by press, I mean lead.
Wait. Let me hold on. Let me explain something to you, motherfucker. Hold on. I think you understand who the fuck you talking to. Motherfucker, we're taking what the fuck you saying. You didn't say lead, bitch. But don't tell no fucking man to chill. Fuck that chill bro shit. Ain't nobody chilling, motherfucker. Ain't nobody chilling. So please, sir, you got it. I don't know what's wrong with you little motherfuckers. Think y'all can talk anyway. Fuck you. Why don't you fucking articulate yourself like a grown fucking man?
So you saying you can't call because you in Russia?
You better get some of this fucking vodka and some shit and get some fucking money and call the fuck in. Want to hear that shit? You said press, bitch. You didn't say lead, motherfucker.
And leading is not pressing.
And leading ain't pressing, bitch. Don't say no chill, bro. Fuck you. Say something like that again and see what the fucking gonna happen. 832, what's going on, buddy? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Nah, that's funny as shit. But nah, man, it's mine, and I just met this girl on this app again, and she stayed like in my area, not too far. And pretty much I was leading with, I told her I want to take her out on a date, like go get ice cream and shit like that, trying to pull up on her, XYZ. And it led on to her saying, like, oh, you easy, this, that, and the third.
Wait, stop. What the fuck is this? That okay, sir, y'all, okay, listen, young man. Lucario, I, and the fellas, we are good with women, but we just can't read minds. So what the fuck is this, that, and the third? And who said you're easy? Who said you're easy?
Yeah, the girl I was talking to, she was saying I was easy.
Okay, stop. What did you say to her for her to reply back to you and say you're easy?
I think I was loud. I would have called, pull up on you and shit like that.
Okay, wait. You said pull up on me?
I believe I said, I don't remember exactly.
Okay, wait, sir. Okay, wait, sir.
How old are you?
That's us about that. How old are you?
22.
Okay, sir.
Okay, yeah.
22. I get it, sir. Do you understand what does pull up on me mean?
Well, you see, I'm in Atlanta too, so that's just the slang. Like,
okay, sir. I'm just asking what it means. What does pull up on you mean? What does that mean?
That pretty much means I'm just trying to come and see you.
But come and see you and do what?
Shit, that really means come and see you and see what the vibe on and.
Okay, sir. Take a deep breath. Let's slow this down. Didn't you just say you wanted to take her out for ice cream? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's to the left. And then you say pull up and see me. So which one is it? Is it going outside and getting ice cream or pulling up to your crib and smashing?
Yeah, I believe I'm giving off like both signals.
Wait, but we're just asking you, which one is it? Because you're saying first, let's go out for some ice cream, but then you're saying pull up and see me, and you want to know why she's saying you're easy?
Yeah, because I ain't got no game.
Not only do you have no game, but you act more like a woman than a man. You're desperate, thirsty, creepy, weird. You don't know how to lead, and you don't know how to engage a woman. That's why she's saying you're easy, because she's already figured you out. You're a fraud. Okay, you're saying, Lucario, he's saying, let's go for some ice cream, meaning that you really kind of like want to get to know her. But then on the other end, you're saying pull up and let's fuck.
Mm. So, Carly, you're just not clear about what you want to do, in the situation.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too experienced, so it's just like whatever happened really happened.
No, here we go again. How long have you been listening to us for? How long have you been listening to us for?
Yeah, very long time.
So when have we ever told you to tell a woman to pull up? When is Lucario? We don't even talk that. When have we ever told you to talk? Okay, sir. You're talking to grown-ass women here. When have we ever told you to tell a grown-ass woman to pull up? What is wrong with y'all motherfucking humans? When have we ever told you to say that?
All right, no.
So if we've never told you to say that, then why are you saying that?
I guess that's just automatic with a.
Wait, what? Dog, wait, dog. Slow, wait. I don't know Ebonics. Slow down and speak and articulate yourself. You like jibba dabba dibba dee, shabba dabba tabba tabba tibby tabba tibby toe. Slow down, motherfucker. What did you say?
I said I guess I guess that's just like the automatic what a person really would think. Like,
wait, you think?
I'm confused. You gotta slow it down. Enunciate.
And now, okay, you say adiga dabba dibba da sabba touchy sibba teppa teppa toppa te. Sir, what did you say? Slow down your words so everybody can hear, please.
Nah, and I'm laughing because they say everybody from Atlanta really sound like that. But I say I don't know. I guess it's just really I don't know what wires my brain to just go ahead and say, let me pull up on you for it.
But you ain't getting no. But aren't you the virgin?
Oh, you ain't gotta do that every time I call in.
But wait. Well, then if you're a virgin, what is she pulling up on?
Shit, I mean.
You mean? No joke. I'm saying, okay, if you don't even know how to take a bra off, so what is she gonna pull up on?
I mean, but I'm saying, I know.
Sir, sir, listen to me. You don't know how to take her bra off. So what is she going to pull up on if you can't even take her bra off? And guys, if y'all really good, you can use it with your thumb and your index. Mm-hmm. Y'all can do it like that. But so what is she going to pull up on if you can't even take her bra off?
I mean, I know how to fuck, though. I mean,
wait, but you're a virgin.
Wait. Hold on. What are you talking about? He said he know how to fuck.
wait, Carl. No. Wait, Carl. We understand, Carl. Please play the Wait, hold on, sorry. What is it, sir? Please play the song. Go ahead, please, sir.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yo, that's
How is it that you know how to fuck and you a virgin?
I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. I don't watch enough porn. On my body.
Wait. So caller, if you watch the piano player, you can play piano now?
wait, hold on, LeCar, that's a bar. Hold on, let me get it. Wait, LeCar, please clap that right now. 3, 2, 1, please clap that, please.
Oh, come on, man.
No, in the though, since a young nigga, I just ain't never fucked, but since a young nigga, I always like kids, I always know how to make a girl feel sexy and shit like that. I just ain't never like, you know what I'm saying?
But you just said pull up and you can't even take her bra off. Pull up and do what?
I mean, I kind of know where I fucked up at in that situation because, like you said, I was leading it both ways. But as far as like telling her to pull up and shit.
Okay. Let's just say you let it with the pull up. Pull up and do what?
I mean, at first it was, like I said, I got to stop that shit. But it was like, I got to stop the indecisiveness. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I want to just fuck, I got to just.
No, okay, but sir, there lies the problem. Just like the caller before you. Fucking is not, there's a difference. Okay, gentlemen, please understand this. There is fucking and pulling and poking a hole. You understand that? Yeah. You want to poke a hole. We know how to fuck.
Wait, hold on.
Man, hold on. Wait. Okay, see? Wait, before we keep going, can everybody put a 1, please, and say hello to this person right here? I want everybody to know this. Put a 1 right here, okay? So I hold on, caller. We got you covered. Here's the thing that's crazy about this person right here. See, when you guys out here, y'all guys think we clown you. And because you don't want to listen, you don't want to get coaching, you don't want to follow instructions, you listen to red pill rhetoric. This guy, I'm sure, right? We already know his story. Listens to red pill, listens to pickup artists, lays on his stomach, doesn't call in, doesn't participate, doesn't get coaching and all this other stuff. And then what he's doing is, now hold on, watch this. Caller, do you think we're clowning you or helping you?
I want to say it's a little bit of both.
You think we're clowning? Why are we clowning you?
Yeah, tell us how we're clowning you. Explain.
Tell us how we're clowning you by being honest with you. Tell us how our honesty is clowning.
No, it ain't. No, you try to just call out what I'm doing wrong.
No, if we're calling out what you're doing wrong, how is that clowning you? Isn't that being honest with you?
No, it's just when you call me virgin and shit.
But you are wait, are you are a virgin, right?
You are. Aren't you a virgin?
Aren't you a virgin?
Yeah.
So definitely. How are we clowning you if we're telling you the truth?
That's like me saying, Steve, you have headphones on. Is that me clowning him?
You're clowning me, Lucario. Stop it.
Stop it, Lucario. You're clowning me. Stop it. I don't like it. What do you mean? I'm not going to call in now because you're talking about my headphones.
Caller, do me a favor. Can you say T87, fuck you, please? Can you say that, please?
T87, fuck you, good.
All right, thank you. Let me go kick his bitch ass out. So what I'm saying is, how is it that you're not following us? Okay, I know you want pussy, but you don't know how to get pussy because you're trying to force your way into pussy.
Right. So the thing is, like, she was calling me up saying that I was easy. So don't that mean she already kind of know a nigga want to fuck?
No, she's
saying you're easy because you don't have any game. You don't have any standards or boundaries. You don't know what you're doing. So when she says you're easy, what she's saying you're just like every other guy.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? She's ran across you 10 million times. There's a bunch. You're not the first one to tell her to pull up.
Right. You're not the first one to tell her to pull up. So she knows the story. You know what the story, and it's not you, young man. She knows the story. A lot of you guys out here, when they get with you in the bedroom, y'all don't know how to fuck. You don't know what you're doing in the bedroom. You don't know how to make her wet. You see, you guys think, because like you say, you're looking at porn, you're just looking at someone fuck somebody, but you guys don't know how to stimulate a woman mentally and sexually and emotionally where she starts to get wet on her own, or because of the connection with you is such at a deep level, she wants to be with you. See, you guys don't think that deep. You think that it's just, hey, come over, open your legs up and let me fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but you can't really do that unless you go on a physical date, right? Like you can't really do that.
Okay. Did you just hear the last guy, my client, that said the woman said, I wanna watch the sunset with you, right? And we was about to say no, but we had to game it out a little bit because she just like wanted to fill him out. She was like, you know what? I just want to make sure about you before I make any decisions. So then he spent a little bit of time with her watching that fucking sunset. And then she started setting her mouth on his dick at his place, probably 15 minutes after the conversation in the meeting. See, y'all guys don't see what we see. You guys think that, see, listen, women like sex, but women are very selective in who they fuck, young man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you are not that guy, she's going to say you're easy because you're the fool. She can control you. She can manipulate you.
But nah, that's the thing, though.
What's the thing?
She can't, because I'm
sir, but okay, but sir, when she said you were easy, what did you say?
What did I say? I think I said so like, yeah, I think I did say like, nah, I'm not easy.
No, okay, wait. So wait. You think well, women won't ever call Lucario that, so this is kind of weird. So I won't even use Lucario. I'll use his twin brother Bavario. So you think a real man? Do you think a woman ever tells a real man he's easy?
I mean,
no. They I can tell you that Lucario. I can speak for all the fellas. Mm-hmm. Woman has never told us we're easy.
Right, because see, the thing is, when you have game, a woman has to earn her spot.
Right, you fucking right.
Means work, which means it's not easy.
Yeah, but see, you're easy because what you're saying is that I'm not an expensive store. I'm Ross and TJ Maxx. My dick is on the 75% clearance aisle in that section where you can just, anybody can rummage through me and have me. That's why she's saying you're easy.
Hold on. And look, I understand that 100% because, like, yeah, you and that isn't that why you should have standards and like being able to choose which female you want to fuck with and shit like that. But at the same time, a female ain't gonna let you know. You gonna have to pursue that woman and tell her. Like,
wait, who the fuck is? What is pursue? Wait. Hey, I'll pursue a video game before I pursue a woman. What do you mean pursue? What the fuck is pursue? What does pursue a woman mean? What does that mean?
Or I'm gonna say give it a chance to fuck with you though, but you got to put yourself in front of her.
Okay. Here's the thing. Before I throw to Uncle Cario, you said the chance to fuck with you, but who are you? Mm-hmm. You said to fuck with you. Who are you?
And I guess I would be lying to myself if I wasn't saying like, if there's a girl that I find like attractive or whatever, that I still contemplate and think about it.
But you're making it about the woman. Who are you?
What you mean by that?
This is the oh my God. This is why y'all guys don't understand. Y'all need help. You don't even know who you are. So that means you're a stranger to yourself.
If I ask you the same thing, what would your answer be?
Oh, who are you? Who am I? I am authentic. I am one of one, and there's no one else like me. I am smooth, sensual, sexual, romantic, kinky, dirty. I have laws, rules, codes, narratives. I am clear, concise, impactful. There is a lot. I am very dominant. I'm authentic. I'm all these things. I know who I am. And most importantly, I love me. I love the fuck out of me. And I don't care if a woman doesn't like me or not. I don't give a fuck about women as much as I care about me. And any woman that is lucky enough to be around me has to earn me, has to earn my time, earn my attention. And hey, they have to even earn their way into my fucking kingdom. And I didn't say nothing about my dick because I don't need my dick to make that pussy wet. That's what I'm saying, man. And I'm serious.
That's what I'm saying, though, too. I understand that.
You don't understand that. Oh
my. Caller, you need coaching. You need coaching badly. You need coaching badly. You understand what I'm saying? So, and the thing is that you don't even realize it. And this is the problem. So you keep calling in, asking us all these questions. What I'm telling you is the answers you need are not going to be on these calls. The answers you really need are going to be in the coaching. So you need to get coaching, or you're just going to stay in the same spot doing the same shit, telling more women to pull up, and that's going to be it.
Okay, the reason we tell you guys to make it generic and ice cream or something like that is because right now you still have training wheels on.
Right.
You can't go into the deep into the pool if you don't know how to swim, young man. You see what I'm saying? Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait. I got to do it again. Hold on. Wait. Can everybody put a 1 to 6472?
Yo, I hate when y'all niggas listen. Let me hold on real quick. I gotta say something because I've seen a few comments like this, right? Guys, this is our show. That's number one. So don't tell us what the fuck to do. That number two, everything we're doing, every minute, every millisecond is game. So if you're paying attention to the game, then why the fuck are you here?
But more importantly, Trey, why aren't you fucking calling, motherfucker?
Right.
Hey, look. This young man might be a fuck up, yes, but you're more of a fuck up because you're not even calling in. What do you mean? See, the thing, here's the problem. We're not wasting time. We're helping this man value time, motherfucker. And until you understand that, you might have to get your ass out because people like you are the problem. You don't want to do shit. You want to sit there and laugh at this young man. We're not laughing at this young man. We're helping him. So you know what? When he gets off the show, you got a minute to call in and you got to get your punk ass out because we don't like people like you. Because it's crazy how, Lucario, motherfuckers want to lay on their stomach and critique and judge people calling in, but they won't call in themselves.
Right.
Fuck out of here. So, sir, you'll be on the clock when we get off the phone with him, and you'll be getting blocked because I know your bitch ass ain't gonna call in. Call her back to you. Any other questions you got, man?
Right. So I ended up. She said her phone was tripping or something like.
No.
So I couldn't get her number.
Okay. Lucario. All right, hold on, young man. There's this weird thing called technology. Okay. So if I'm gonna use Lucario example. Now, one would never say her phone is messed up, but if her phone was by chance like dropped in the pool or something like that, and it was messed up, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna find another way to talk to him. Hey, I'm gonna jump on IG. I'll jump on TikTok. I'll jump on Snapchat, WhatsApp. I need to talk to you, and I don't need the phone to talk to you. I'll just jump on a goddamn computer to get in touch with you. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. She gave me her Instagram. In the meantime. And so I texted her, and I'll read back the text. And I'm not gonna lie, she did leave me on deliver after like 3.
Sir, what is the text that you wrote? Please, just tell us the text, please.
So after I got her number, after I got her Instagram, I said, so to start it off, I said, "What's up? I was gonna text you last night, but I didn't feel like talking to anybody."
Wait. I was going to, okay, sir. Okay. All right. So I was going to text you last night, but I didn't feel like talking. Why did you say that?
I said, I was just trying to say what was on my mind, just like, you know.
Okay, you didn't feel like talking. Go ahead, please continue.
And then she said, "It's okay." I knocked out after I got off, like, and she talking about the app or whatever that I met her on. And then I said, "You go to sleep early then?" And she said, "No, I had went to sleep at 6 a.m. and woke up at 8, so I was tired." And then I responded and said, "I did the same thing." And I asked her, "How does she feel today?" And I didn't get a response.
Okay, wait. Why are you asking her how she feels? For what? Just say, "I didn't know what to say." You just didn't know what to say, right? Right? And you see why this is why coaching matters.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know, young man, it's okay. We already know that you don't know what to say, okay? Okay? But the problem is that the reason why you don't know what to say, and this is why coaching is important, because you don't know yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know how to lead a woman off of who you are because you don't know who you are. And young man, no, don't worry about it. The majority of these guys are just like you, so it's okay. But that's the problem. You're trying to create something to say. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So do you have any other questions?
I mean, going forward, like, should I charge her to the game?
Okay. Amen. In order to charge to the game, we have to be a student of what?
Student of the game.
Right. So are you a student of the game?
I mean, I would like to say so.
Sir, I just asked you a simple question. That's a yes or no. Are you a student of the game? Starts with the N and ends with the O. Go ahead. Are you a student of the game?
No.
Okay. So if you're not a student of the game, how can you charge anybody something you're not a student of?
Well, I mean, I guess what I mean by that is just shoot for the next.
So caller, the woman's already ignored you.
Yes, she charged you.
Right. So she charged you to the game. So yes, you should move on. But the point is that you can't move on because you're just going to do the same thing with the next woman. You understand? In order to move on, you have to have game, meaning that you're moving on based on the knowledge of the game to make things benefit you in the future. But what you're going to do is you're going to do the same thing with the next girl. What's up? Yo, let me pull up. Let's go get ice cream. And then you're going to ask her about her feelings. And you're going to do the same shit. And then she's going to leave you on red the same way.
Right. And you'll get played. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
The same
shit. So let me just add that last thing then, bro.
Wait, do what? Now I'm going to time this person out. You say some bitch shit like that, you'll get the fuck out. I'm sorry. What'd you say now?
So I'm just add this last thing then. What did I go wrong if she already knew?
Okay, where you went wrong. Okay, where you went wrong was you said, let's go out for ice cream because you gave her the impression that you might be interested in her, but then you turned around and said, pull up, which means is that I really didn't want to go to ice cream with you in the first place. I just wanted to smash.
And real quick, best in the chat, you don't got game. So you should.
I'm going to let him go, dog. We got to get him out. We can't have this motherfucker. Get the fuck out, dog. Don't come in this motherfucker. But anyway, go ahead. We're listening to you, buddy.
Right. And so next time when I meet another female, I should just leave it on one accord, even if I should.
No. Oh, it's cool. We got you. No. The first thing you've got to do is stop making all this shit about women. What you've got to do is learn who you are. And once you will learn who you are, you will create this weird thing called a standard, and you'll be honest with yourself. That's a problem with a lot of you guys. You're just not honest with yourself because of your skills and capabilities. Okay, you're not the only man on this planet. You understand that, young man?
Yeah.
So that means that every woman that you're talking to is going to size you up to the other guys that's trying to get between her legs. Does that make sense?
All right.
Okay. So that means that, now watch this, because this is where the red pill fucks you over. This is not about your height. It's not about your clothes. It's not about your money. It's not or your status. It's about how you make her feel. Okay? Does that make sense? Because feeling Has nothing to do with money, height, clothes, or status. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand that.
Right.
But like I say, in order to do that, wouldn't you have to be in person, right?
No, Lucario and I, no, you don't have to be in person to get a woman to feel connected to you.
Right.
Feeling is something that you can do from anywhere. You don't have to be next to her for her to feel you. But she has to, here's the part though, Uncle Lucario. She has to feel like she's never met you before. That's step one. If she feels like you're new and there's something new about you, it changes everything. But if she feels that you're easy, thirsty, desperate, unsure of yourself, and you don't know what you're doing, she's going to feel you as a fool. Lucario, you got it, brother.
Yeah, so call it, because you said you met these girls on online, on the app, or what was it?
Yeah, I made this specific one on the app.
Yeah, so the thing is that she she has to feel inspired to come see you.
Yes.
Yeah, but she's not going to see you unless she feels something first to come see you. So that's what I'm saying. So from when you're talking to her on the app, she should already be feeling you. But the thing is, she's not going to feel you if you're the type of guy who's just talking about, hey, so what's up? And when you got up and you sleepy, word,
right?
You know, like you're just saying shit. You're not really making moves and making things happen. You see what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So we understand where you come from, and it's okay, young man. You just got to keep pushing forward and learn the game. But the problem is, she can't feel someone who is scared. They'll never feel. When you have fear and anxiety, that says you have a lack of experience. And if you have a lack of experience, then there's no trust there. She is not going to trust her body to someone who doesn't know what to do to her body. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
So it's cool, but you got to stop this pull up, because they're not going to pull up unless you pay for it, okay? The only reason. You got to stop. I know you watch porn, you think women want to pull up. They do with a guy. Okay, let me give you an example. If Lucario said, let's go for ice cream, right? Do you know that woman is going to say, you know what? Well, why don't we just have ice cream at your place? Why do you think she would say that to Lucario?
I can't give you the answer. I'm not sure.
Okay, so wait, has no business trying to holler at. Hey, wait. What the fuck is a wait? I don't understand. Wait, hold on. Excuse me a second.
Darius, what the fuck is that?
What is a level 20 feet? What the fuck?
That's no business trying to holler at a level 20. What the fuck is level 20? Is this a new internet shit? Is this a new trend? What the fuck is that?
Is that like the 100 men versus a bunny rabbit? Y'all are leveling up women to levels like a video game? What the fuck is a level 20 female? My God, this is why the aliens don't attack us.
Yo.
Right. So, young man, we'll throw you back in. And listen, keep calling, keep pushing forward, but don't beat yourself up. She's just not interested in you, okay, man?
Yeah, get some coaching, fam.
All right?
Yeah.
All right, good call, man. We'll throw you back in. Guys, lines are open. Let's get it. Let's get this call right here. Area code 443. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you?
Yo, what's good? You can call me Ham.
Okay, sir, what is your name? That's how let me educate you. The reason we ask you what your name is because you guys don't know the value of who you are, and that's what you should always lead with. So what is your name?
My name's Greg.
Okay, Greg, how can we help you, Greg?
Right, yeah. I've been messing with this girl for a while.
Okay, wait, are you fucking her or hanging out? When you say messing with, that it can go both ways. When you say messing with, are you?
Yeah, we fucking.
Okay, so you're fucking a chick. So what's the question? What's the problem if you're fucking?
Nah, my issue is that she's too insecure and has to wear makeup. She says that if she doesn't wear makeup, that I'll leave her.
So why do you care?
Exactly. Why do you give a fuck?
Pissing me off.
Sorry, wait, no. But why do you care? Because Lucario's asking, why do you care? Because you should be pissed off. So why do you care?
I just feel like, she's pretty all natural.
Okay.
Why the fuck is she
Hold on. Check this out. Real quick. Okay, so you like fucking her?
It's hard to fuck her.
Okay,
man.
okay, wait, sir, yes or no?
Girl.
Yes or no question.
Yes or no, dog? Come on, yes or no?
Nah.
Okay, sir, hang up the phone. Sir,
Why?
hang up the phone. Get the phone. Let's bring the next caller in, dog. Come on, man. All right, let's get the next caller. Area code 760. What's your name, sir? How can we help you? 760 going once. 760 going twice.
Yo, what's good, man?
Yes, what is your name,
Yo,
sir?
what's up?
What is your name and how can we help you, sir?
My name is Jose.
Jose? Okay, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, bro, I got this shawty. I'm like, we went on like the first date and shit, and it went like all right. But the problem I'm having, bro, I don't know. There's a lot of right now. There's some crazy bitches out there. She's saying now that she got like BPD,
sir,
bipolar.
Sir,
what's up?
Okay, sir. You said the date went all right. Let's start there. That's where you fucked up. Where was the date at? First off, where was the date at?
I took her to Starbucks.
Okay. Now, why did you say it went all right?
We had a good conversation and shit.
Wait.
Like
no. Explain to us what a good conversation is, because there is a conversation, then there's sexual conversation. So tell me about your conversation. You asked her where she does do for a living and things like that?
Yeah. She, we're talking about what we do for work and shit.
So how is that a good conversation? Tell me.
Well, I'm trying to get to know her, bro.
No, you're not trying. Okay, sir. Let's be honest. Wait, let's be honest. We're grown men. Are you trying to get to know her? Or are you trying to fuck? What you trying to do?
I mean, she's fine as fuck.
Sir, I didn't ask you if she's fine. Okay, sir, I'm gonna slow it down again. Are you trying to get to know her work schedule, or are you trying to fuck?
I'm trying to fuck.
Okay, so now here's the last question. If I throw to Uncle Lucario, if you're trying to fuck, how is what she does for a living gonna have her face in a pillow and her ass in the air? Connect the dot.
I don't know, bro. I'm calling in. That's why I need advice.
Okay, and so you said you went out on a date, it was all right, and she said to you she's bipolar or something?
She's saying she got bipolar, BPD, all this fucking shit. I'm like, oh, bro. And she keeps texting me, dog, like, nonstop.
Okay, why do you think she said that? You want to know why she said that? Because you don't know how to fuck. And you're not a man in her eyes.
Dog, I haven't fucked her yet.
Okay, you have fucked. Okay, sir. You got okay, listen, sir.
So you haven't had sex with this woman?
No, he ain't fucking. No, he went on a date with her. He went on a date talking about work. So you ain't fuck her. You fucked her the wrong way. And when she recognized you don't know how to fuck, you want to know how she knows you don't know how to fuck?
What I'm trying to get at, I don't want to get with I want to fuck, but she like some crazy bitch.
No.
If I don't respond,
caller, we're saying that she doesn't want to fuck you.
Right. You want to know why
why is she texting me?
Because she's playing you for the fool, because she knows your thirsty ass is going to keep talking to her.
My thirsty ass?
Sir, okay, sir, listen. Okay, sir.
Caller. Okay, check this out. Now, so you're saying, why is she hitting you up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now, are you responding to her when she's hitting you up?
Not all the time, motherfucker. Gotta work.
Yes,
but you're responding, right?
Say yes.
Yes.
Nigga, that's what we talking about.
What we trying to make. When she recognized that you were easy and you don't know how to fuck, she's playing you for a fool.
She's like, let me get this guy's attention.
If I haven't fucked her yet, though.
Okay,
dog.
sir, you don't understand fucking, young man. Poking. There's a difference between poking a hole and fucking.
Poking.
Okay, sir, listen. Wait, let's slow this down. How old are you, sir? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay.
Okay.
I need you to understand the game because y'all don't understand game, okay? When I'm talking about fucking has nothing to do with what's between her legs, sir. It has everything to do with what's between her fucking ears. Do you understand that? No, you don't. So I'm going to help you with that. Fucking has everything to do with what's between her ears, okay?
Wait. So when I fuck her ears, how do I do that?
No, caller, you're not listening. It's what's between her ears, meaning...
My bad.
Listen, because you're slow. What's between her ears is her mind. What we're saying is that you don't have her mind. The reason why you don't have her mind is because you're on a fucking date asking her what she does for work. Hell, do you not understand that?
Oh shit, that's what.
Right. So when you're okay, listen. Here's the thing. Please understand this, okay? Before you, okay? Do you know every guy that has asked her about her job, she knew that what I'm gonna get out of this guy, he's gonna kiss me on my neck, lick my nipple, spit on my pussy, stroke for 3 minutes, and bust a nut and sit there like a little girl sucking his thumb. That, and I'm not saying that's you, sir, but that's what her interpretation is of you guys, asking them about their day, what they do for a living, and having conversations about a bunch of bullshit. You see what I'm saying? So you didn't fuck, you fucked her by showing her you don't know how to fuck. You see what I'm saying? You're showing her I don't know how to fuck because you didn't seduce her.
Can I speak?
Yes,
Can
please.
I say something?
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
Hey, well, what I want to know is, do I do it from the back?
Do what from the back? Okay, so what I'm saying to you, and listen, please get out of your feelings. You're having an effeminate you're showing her that you don't know what to do in the bedroom by asking her about her job. Women want to feel sexy around you. She doesn't want to feel like she's interviewing for Microsoft or Google. Does that make sense? And you're asking her, and you're asking, right? So what you're saying is that what do you do for a living? And let's talk about her job. How is that making her pussy wet? Tell me, show me. How is a conversation? Okay, think about this. She just got off of work or whatever. She's been working all goddamn day. Do you think she wants to talk about her job? What if she?
I don't fucking know.
Well, no, but that's the problem. See?
Oh, wait, Carl, let me ask you a question. When did she tell you about all this bipolar bullshit and all that?
After,
bro.
So after the date, she called you and texted you that?
Yeah, she's like, hey, I had a good time, but I want to let you know I have like all these fucking problems, mental illness.
Now, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How come you didn't fuck her on the first date?
Because it was like an hour, bro, at the coffee shop.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't you take her home after the coffee shop and fuck her?
Because motherfucker, we went to work after the date.
What do you mean went to work? When did you go to coffee shop?
You want me to take to the bathroom? You want me to take it to the fucking bathroom? Or what?
Sir, relax.
Yeah, we're just asking. I'm just asking you a question. So you say you had work after the date?
I think he went before the day. Before work.
Yes, sir. No. So we went on the date and then she went to work right after.
Oh, she had to go to work after.
No, both of us. We both went to work after.
Okay, so caller. First of all, stop being so sassy. We're just asking you questions, okay? What I'm saying is that the fact that you were on a date and you were asking, because this is the thing, it's not anything wrong necessarily about talking about what you do for work. The problem is that what most of you guys do is that your entire conversation, interaction, and vibe on a date is very platonic, very friendly, and it's not sexual. And so what I'm saying is that you are not flirting or building sexual tension on the date. Yes?
Right.
Because she told me I smell good.
Sir, sir. He told you smell good. And what did you say when she said you smell? Yeah. What did you say when she said you smell good?
I told her she looked nice.
Okay, versus tell her to come close. Are we doing tit for tat? You smell good. You look nice. You got a nice smile. You got long hair.
She gave me a hug. So you know what I mean? Like there was contact. There was physical contact.
Sir. Okay. All right. So, okay, you asked her about her job. What else
Why are you laughing at me, dog?
No,
wait,
we're
why am I
laughing.
getting
No, sir,
laughed at?
relax. We're laughing with you. Okay, listen. What else did you talk to her about?
Honestly, I don't fucking remember, dog.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you don't remember what you talked about, then why should she remember you? So
that's a good question.
Well, I got you, big dog. It's all good.
Maybe I didn't fuck her. So what I'm understanding is I didn't fuck her in the ear. So when I didn't fuck her in the ear, I should have fucked her from the back.
No, what I'm saying to you, sir, if you pay attention, is that if a woman knows you, she is going to be turned off by you because she sees you as a sucker. And that's what she sees you as, a weak sucker that in bed. So what she's saying is this, is that and she told you where she worked. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want you to game this out. See, if a woman tells you where she works and in her eyes, you're a weird, creepy guy, she can't just get rid of you because she knows people like you. I'm not saying like you, sir, that you will show up at her job fucking trying to get her to lose her job. So what she's doing is she's slowly backing the fuck out by telling you all of her lies so you will leave her the fuck alone. She doesn't like you, but she doesn't want to be bothered by you. And she wants to make sure you leave her the fuck alone.
Can I explain this one thing?
Mm-hmm.
She told me she's an OF worker and she wants me to work the camera.
She's an OnlyFans worker and she wants you to work a camera. So, okay.
Yeah.
Wait. So there's two types of people on OnlyFans or fans only. It is those that's working the camera, and it's the person she's fucking while the other person's holding the camera. So what do you think is the problem here? So you want to be the one holding the camera while someone's getting his dick sucked and everything. You think, oh wait, hold on. Hey, put the camera over to the left a little bit so you can get her lips on my dick.
What if I can flip it though and have my homie hold the camera?
No, sorry.
No, you can't flip nothing because you still don't even understand that a woman is using you for attention. You don't even see this. You see how she's playing for the fool? What she's saying is I don't want to have anything to do with you. I want to use you as my cameraman while this other guy gets my pussy. Because you're such a loser, with all due respect, that you'll be dumb enough to hold the camera thinking you won't get this pussy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but the chair's nice though.
Okay, no. Okay, listen. You might need a little bit of therapy. Okay, you might, because I don't think you understand what we're saying. I don't think you're articulating what we're saying, dog. We're saying is you're the fucking problem.
What's wrong? Wait, whoa. What's wrong with helping her with her career, bro?
Okay, hang up the phone. Just hang up the phone. Hang up on us. Hang up. Okay. All right, let's get the next caller in. Area code 347. What's your name, sir? And how can we help you? 347. What's your name and how can we help you, sir? 347 going once. 347.
Hey, how's it going? I'm here.
Yes, what's your name, sir, and how can we help you?
Hey, so my name is Antaro, and I'm 23, and I'm having this challenge where, I can set up the date, but it's like from the date and...
Is he still there or did he cut out? Or did Steve freeze?
Okay, wait, we good? Are we good now?
Yeah. Go ahead, call this. You see you have a problem with what?
What was it?
Yeah, so I said this challenge that I'm having, right? I said I can set up the date, on the dating apps or on Instagram, but I want to know from the time I set up the date until we actually go on the date, how do I move and when and what's the best time to be building sexual tension?
Okay, young man, this is what I think you understand, okay? In order to build sexual tension, you've got to be very good in bed. And being good in bed doesn't mean being in bed. It is making a woman feel like she wants to be in bed with you by the way you make her feel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I would say this, Cole. I would say for you, and this is what I would say for most of you guys, I would say don't say anything because y'all don't have the skill to entice her and get her pussy wet before the date. So just don't say nothing. You said so set the date, and then you see her on the day of the date. Now, if you want to learn how to do this, I suggest you hit up Steve because Steve could teach you how to, spit that shit. But a lot of you guys, y'all think y'all could do this, and then you'll talk your way out the pussy in these situations.
What is building sexual tension to you, buddy? What does that mean?
Well, like you said earlier, I'm saying, getting her, loosening up her mind mentally, making her more open to me and how I do things.
Okay.
In the bedroom.
Okay, but tell us, who are you? It's not an answer.
My name is.
No, I don't mean who. No. I don't mean who are you. No, sir. I don't mean who are you. Let me change it. Why should she be with you, fuck with you, sleep with you, or do anything nasty with you? Who?
Because I'm a gentleman, I'm different from a lot of these other guys.
Okay, one thing at a time.
So you're a gentleman?
Do you think women, when they get into bed and want to be nasty, what do you think a gentleman is going to do to a nasty woman that wants to be dirty in bed? What do you think he's going to do? He's going to judge her.
Well,
he's going to judge her.
He's going to make sure she's safe.
No.
Wait, I'm sorry, Cole. I didn't mean it. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Okay, you said you're a gentleman. We'll get to that, but what I said in bedroom. So if a woman wants to be nasty and dirty and filthy, and you're a gentleman, you're going to judge her for being nasty, dirty, and filthy. So why would you want to be a gentleman in the bedroom?
Okay, now that you put it that way, that makes absolute sense.
Okay,
I should
so
not be a gentleman in the bedroom.
Okay, so let's start this over again. Let's clear the board. Why or who are you? Because you say you're different from everybody else. What makes you so different?
Because I'm smooth. I like to be dirty at appropriate times.
But you remember what you called in and asked us about sexual tension, right?
Yeah, I said how to build it.
But how, if you're so smooth and everything you're lying to us about right now, why would you ask about sexual tension if you already have sexual or can create it, sir? So can you stop lying, please? You're not smooth.
All right. So my question is, we all got to start somewhere. So where do I begin?
Okay, sir. How long have you been listening to us for?
Like a year and some change.
Okay, so please shoot me the back of Mama Dubba. So let me get this straight. You've been listening to us for a year, and yet who are you a student of? Who is your teacher? Who is teaching you on the back end, no Diddy?
Well,
no, who? Who? Say no one. Say no one. Come on, say no one.
At this exact moment, no one.
Okay, so let me ask you this. And then how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, so let me ask you I'll be the ignorant one here. If I want to learn how to be a doctor, can I learn how to be a doctor by standing out in front of the fucking hospital and looking through the window? Would that help me? Is that going to help me be a doctor and a surgeon? By going to any hospital and standing and looking in the window. Would that make me a doctor?
No, man, it don't work that way.
Okay, well, if it doesn't work that way, then where are we not connecting the dots here with you? If you're just sitting around looking outside the window, how the fuck are you going to ask, what do we need to do? I don't understand that. It's like so crazy to me, y'all. Common sense. How can you ask what to do? You've been listening to us for a year now. How many times has this motherfucker above me said, shop fucking Lucario? Mm-hmm. How many times has he said that in a year? Young man?
I can't. Probably plenty of times.
Plenty of times. How many times have I said to get your pathway, send me an email so you can start the process of being a student of the game? Don't we say that, yes or no?
Yeah, you did.
So then how can you ask us
look,
how?
In order to get to there, I have to have had this call. So I feel like,
sir, but it's been a year. No, it's been a year. This call should have been a year ago.
Oh, yeah.
There's no disrespect, but come on, dude. It's a year.
Yeah, so basically you got to get coaching, fam. That's what we're trying to tell you. You want to, the stuff that you want to really learn, you have to, it's within the coaching.
It's in the coaching, man. Because see, okay, in your mind, you're thinking about poking a hole. But we've got to teach you the game to show you that women are ignorant as fuck to men. And they don't understand. They've never been around a man because they don't know their primal nasty side. That is, it's unlockable. It's something women don't know about, young man. And you damn sure don't know about it. But you don't know how to unlock that in a woman. And you think asking her questions and just chit chat with her is going to unlock that dirty side of her. No, it's a man. You got to be man first. But you don't know how to be a man, but you guys want all the benefits of men by being lazy. It doesn't work that way.
I hear you.
Okay. So, real quick. What happened with the woman to have you ask this question?
Well, yeah, multiple times I found myself asking, after I set up a date, what am I going to say next? What am I going to do
but
next?
If you
in order to...
Wait, so hold on. So you set the date up. Do you go on the date?
A few times, yeah.
Okay, so what do you do on a date then?
Asking or interviewing questions, right?
I mean, I asked a few questions, but I also flirted. But the
give us a flirt.
My problem is, like,
give us an example of you flirting with a woman. It's not an answer. Come on. It's okay.
All
There's
right.
no wrong answer here. Just give us an example.
There's many different things, different examples.
Give us
situations.
One. Give us one.
Okay, like maybe does your lips faces look as good as they taste? I'll say something like that.
Okay, so
that's just one example.
Does your lips look as good as they taste? Do you?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, real quick. Okay, I got to stop you for a second, caller. And this is not just because of you. This is from this reminds me of the first caller, right? So you're saying to her, your lips look as good as they taste?
Does your lips look as good as they taste?
Does your lips look as good as they taste? Right now, that doesn't necessarily really make sense.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, what is that? Like, explain that to me logically.
Yeah, explain that to us. What does that mean?
So, like, I'm basically saying that, your lips, I find them attractive, but are they going to taste as good as they?
No. So caller, you said it backwards. You're supposed to say, do they taste as good as they look? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do they taste as good as they look?
Do they taste as good? No, you said do they look as good as they taste.
Okay, I meant the reverse.
No, come on. Wait. It's so again. Hold on, let's clear this late again. Hold on, let me help you, Carl. Hold on. All right, let us try again and act like we didn't say with the lips, because I don't like you. Young man, I hate when y'all move the goalposts. So let's try it again. Give us another thing that you said to a woman that you were flirting with her, and stand on it this time. Give us another example.
Okay. Let me think. Well, okay. I'll probably be like, hey, where are you from? They'll probably tell me whatever.
Wait. I said, wait. We said flirt. You said flirt.
I am flirting. Let me get to it.
Wait. Stop. You just asked her where she from.
But I'm trying to give you the context.
My fuck.
Let me hear we go. Okay, so you ask her where she's from, and then what happens?
I'm sorry. Say that again, Lucario.
So you ask her where she's from, and then she says, "I'm from Brooklyn." Then what else?
I'll be like, "Oh, I heard Brooklyn girls got that splash. Is that true?"
Brooklyn girls have what? Have
the what?
The splash. I'm just trying to say they got that. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at as far as women.
Wait, what is this? Brooklyn girls. What's the saying? Brooklyn girls have that who?
That what?
Splash.
What does that mean?
What does splash mean?
So she says, what is splash? Then what do you say?
You even fucked Zag up on that one. No, what is it? No, you said no. You made a statement.
Okay,
Do Brooklyn girls have that splash?
Okay, she says, what does that mean? She says, what is that?
What does splash mean?
So yeah, I hear when y'all when y'all really like a guy that it gets wet down there. That's all I'm trying to say.
So wait a second. Wait. So let me get it straight. So you bring a woman to a date to find out if her pussy is wet?
But no, Steve, my thing is like we there's some kind of I want to say rapport, but we built.
Wait, what do you mean rapport? Wait, whoa. This is not a pickup artist and shit.
But like, it's another word I'm trying to use? Not rapport, but
what?
I'll rather say connection.
No, what kind of connection did you have with a woman where you asked about her wet ass pussy? Please explain that. What is the connection? What made you say
the kind where we are both comfortable talking like that to each other?
What made you think that she's comfortable talking to you about her pussy?
Well, okay. She was like, one of them was like, she was like, I heard that African American boys don't eat pussy. I'm like, and then that's what made me think that she was comfortable. I'm like, okay,
wait, are you African American?
I am, yeah.
Okay, so she's asking, I heard y'all don't eat pussy, right? Right?
Yeah.
And your question is, where you from? I heard women like you.
No.
What?
No. I mean, it didn't go down. I was just trying to give you context as far as asking where you're from.
Okay, so let's go back to that point. So the woman says, I heard the brothers don't like eating the pussy, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what'd you say?
I said,
it's not an answer.
I told her that's not true, and
that's not true. That's all you said. That's not true.
I said you can't. I said you can't listen to everything you hear out there, and I told her that I actually do it very well, but I don't want to talk about it. I could just show her rather than tell her. That's basically what I said.
And what'd she say?
She was like, "Oh, okay, all right." She was feeling it basically.
Right, but you never even got a chance to lick that pussy, right?
Well, that's why I'm calling today to make sure I get to it.
But wait a second. Well, wait. Hold on, dog. Wait. So you telling me she asked about you eating her pussy or eating pussy and you haven't fucked her yet? You didn't fuck her that night?
Oh, wait, hold on, Steve. Look, check this out, man. I met her on a dating app, right? I met her on there. I texted her today. I set up the date yesterday, but now we're just going back and forth today.
Wait. So this is all on the phone, not in person?
No, yeah. This example, the one that I just gave you, is online. Yeah.
How did?
Oh my! I thought you was like on the date with the woman. So you doing all this back and forth?
Wait. Yeah. How did even pussy eating come up? Go to your text and tell us, how did she bring up pussy eating? What did you say to her before she brought that up?
Sure. Let me go back.
Because apparently you were probably the one talking about sucking dick or something. I'm sure.
No. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on. I got you right now. Let me see.
Man, yeah. I thought he was talking about he was actually on a date.
I thought he was on a date talking shit to her, man. He ain't even on a date talking. He like they sending love letters and Hallmark cards to each other and shit.
All right. Look. I got you right now. Look.
Read from the beginning. Read from the top.
Read from the top. Take it from the top.
The very, very top.
Very, very top.
So I want you to say. Hold on, real quick. I want you to say, "I said," and then you say what you said. Then she said, and you see what I'm saying. Do it so we know who's saying what.
And listen, everybody. Everything matters. Just remember that everything matters, gentlemen. All right, take it from the top, gentlemen.
All right. So this is the first message I said after I got her from the dating app onto Instagram. I said, "What's up, Joanna? How you doing?" And she said, "I'm good. What about you?" I said, "Better now that I'm talking to you." And then I said, "Where are you from? You look like you either Caribbean or Spanish." And then she said, "Aw," with a monkey emoji, covering the eyes and smiley face. She said, "I'm from Honduras. I speak Spanish. I'm not Spanish. If I were, I would have been from Spain." I think she has like a little.
Sir, we didn't. Keep reading. Keep reading. Go ahead.
Okay. I said, "Oh, so you Honduran? Cool. Me and Honduran people tend to get along well. Question for you though, about something else I heard. Yes." She said yes. Yep, that's good. So do you have any Honduran friends? I said, I heard that Honduran girls is where it's at. Is that true? She said, um, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna just read you guys everything. I said, I heard that Honduran girls is where it's at. Is that true? And then I responded to her other message, not at the moment, but I did have Honduran friends in high school. They was cool as fuck. And she said, I'm glad to hear that. Did you learn some Spanish? And then she said, what do you mean to my statement of saying, I heard that Honduran girls is where it's at. Is that true? And I basically broke it down for her. I said, basically, Honduran girls, Honduran girls is where it's at. That means that Honduran girls are attractive and fun to be around. I was just asking you, is that true, being that you are Honduran? And then I said, no, unfortunately, no one taught me Spanish, but you gonna teach me some? And then she said, oh, I got it. And yes, we are. I'm gonna definitely teach you. And then she said, I heard something about African American boys too. I said, and then she said, yeah, let me see. Yeah, I will. My English is not that good, by the way. I mean, I'm still learning how to be fluent. Then I said, I can't wait to see. And then I said, it's okay. I'm gonna be patient with you, my Honduran love. And then she smiled, smiling face emojis. And then she said, I heard that African American boys don't eat pussy. And I'm like, lucky for you, that's not me. I eat pussy very well, but I don't want to tell you. I just want to show you. So, question: Do you drink?
Wait. Who asked you they drink? Wait. So she went from eating a pussy. Who asked about this? She drank.
It was me.
Wait, Mr. Smooth. Wait. No, Mr. Smooth. Let me get it straight. She's talking about eating pussy, and you talking about drinking. She said, "Do you eat pussy?" And you flipped it to "Does she drink?"
Yo, we got to keep going because I want to hear the rest of this. So you asked about drinking, and then what happened? Keep going.
She said, yeah, I drink, but I don't smoke. And I'm like, I said, check this out. I want you to accompany me to this spot I know where they serve some great drinks. I want us to talk in person.
Stop. Wait. Okay, please understand. She was talking about you eating pussy on the level of fucking and sex, right? Right?
She was, indeed.
What is this hang out and accompany me shit when she and why did you okay? This well, okay, you know, Lakar, what he is. You remember we always have guys that say, well, I used to fuck her and everything. And she came back to me. Where should I take her on a date?
Right.
I was like, why would you take her on a date if you already got that?
No, but look, I have a reason for that though.
Wait, where's the reason? Please.
I don't know this woman. Yeah, she can. She don't.
But wait. Wait.
But Steve, I want to hear I want to hear exactly what you said in the text. Go ahead. You said there's this spot. Go ahead. Keep reading because I want to see what you said. Go ahead.
All right. I said I wanted to talk and vibe in person and see if we like each other. And if we do, I want us to move on to getting each other. Steve, I got this from you. I said I want us to move on and us after we see that we like each other. I want us to move on and have us get to know each other in a more intimate way.
What does that mean? No. Stop. Y'all steal my shit and put it in the wrong place. What does that mean?
Well, look, Steve.
No, stop. No, sir. Y'all steal our shit. You tell us, because what if she says, what does that mean? What does it mean to you? What are you saying? What does that mean?
Look, in this context, it means us getting to know each other sexually.
But she already made it about sex before.
I'm saying so you said get to know each other intimately. What was her response?
She laughed at what I said as far as eating skills, and then she said, yeah, I'm interested. And yeah. And then I said, okay, cool. Are you free at Friday, 6 p.m.? This Friday at 6 p.m.
No, wait. Back up. You told her, let's get together no more intimate way. What was her exact words response?
That's what I told you. All right, look, I sent that whole paragraph. Do you want me to read the paragraph?
Yeah, motherfucker, read that shit.
Okay, all right, look, I said, but check this out. I want you to accompany me to the spot I know where they serve some great drinks. I wanted to talk in person, see if we like each other and vibe. And if we do, we move on to getting to know each other in a more intimate way where I show you my eating skills. I said, you interested? She said, eating skills. She laughed at that. Then she said, but yeah, I'm interested. And then I go on to
stop.
Set up the date.
Stop. Yeah. Why do you think she laughed at your eating skill statement, sir? Why do you think she No, motherfucker.
Oh man, it's it's so funny when we talk. Caller, it's the thing. It's not just you, but I find it very funny. This is why I can't help but laugh sometimes, because the things that you guys are not seeing is amazing. It's like, and this is why I'm glad you're here, so we could teach you this stuff, right? I'm gonna tell you this. The reason why she laughed is because she don't believe you.
Right.
She don't believe you based on. Hold on, check this out. Based on how you were coming at the situation from the very beginning. Notice, she's the one who brought up the sexual talk.
Yes.
In the entire fucking thing. She had to bring it up. You understand what I'm saying?
She brought it up, and she was listening. Where's your leadership at?
Right.
She brought up pussy eating. You brought up drinks. And then you try to bring up pussy eating after you brought up drinks. That's why she laughed.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going ass backward? I don't understand something. She asked about eating pussy, and you want to take her to drinks. Why?
Wait, Steve. Like I said before, I do not know this one. I gotta see.
Okay. Wait. Sir, wait. No, watch this. I got him. Wait. No. Sir, call him. Let me show you where you're a fraud. Go all the way back. Go all the way back to the top of what you read the top again. Read the top. Read those two little statements.
I said, what's up, Joanna? How are you doing? She said, I'm good. How are you? I said, better now that I'm talking to you.
Strike one. Better now that I'm talking to you. And what's the next one?
I said, where are you from? You look like you're either Caribbean or Spanish.
Okay. So do you see where you're a fucking fraud? So I say, better now that I'm talking to you. Why is your life better now that you're talking to her and you don't even fucking know who she is?
Right, exactly.
Why is your life better now?
I got to get to know her, Steve.
Exactly. What are we talking about, man?
It's a contradiction.
Well, yeah, why is your life better now? Why? Tell me. Why?
Man, I just need some game.
No, come on, we got no. Come on, dog. We got you, man. Y'all keep stealing our shit and y'all don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Right, exactly. In case I can call, he said he talking about I don't know her, but you talking about eating her pussy. There's no congruent to what you're doing.
No. He's talking about I don't know her, but my life is better now.
Right.
And I know you. So what is this? I don't know her. And what is this? It's better now that I'm talking to you. Who the fuck are you talking to? And why is your life better now?
And caller, this is what we try to tell you. From her perception, you saying that your life is better now by talking to her puts her in a position over you.
Right, of power.
Already.
Right. And then she's talking about eating pussy, and you talking about getting drinks.
Right, and you agreed to eat her pussy without even quote unquote knowing her.
Right.
That's what I said. That's why I said. That's why I bring up the drink so I can get to know her before I do that.
Okay. No. But this is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying. You've already agreed to eat the pussy. You told her that you entertain the pussy eating by trying to qualify yourself to let her know that you are willing to do it. Because remember, she said, "I heard y'all don't do it." Well, I eat pussy very well, and I could. That's you trying to qualify pussy.
Yeah.
You see.
So where is she at now? What's going on with the two of you right now?
All right, let me fast forward all the way down to the last text message. She said she sent a bunch of emojis, smiling and laughing and stuff. She said, it's gonna be too cold to wear a dress. Thank you for the compliment though. That was the last message ever sent before I called y'all.
Too cold to wear a dress for what?
All right, let me read you the text message I sent before that she responded to that. All right, I said, speaking of stories, I seen you in that sexy ass red dress on your story. How about you wear the color red or black? I like those colors.
Why are you stalking her page?
What do you mean? She the one that stalked my page.
What do you mean? She said, wait. Are we doing tit for tat now? Wait. How do you know she stalked your page?
Because she sent me a picture of my story saying, I seen you with this girl. I'm like, okay, that was 2 years ago.
But why are you explaining yourself to her? What? Oh, my fucking God, dog. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Lord. Okay. Sir, why are you explaining yourself to this fucking woman?
No, look, I said, LOL, you saw a picture from like 2 years ago. What about it? And then she said, my bad, just in case. Then I said, speaking of stories, that's when I brought up that story.
Oh. So caller, let me get this straight. So you're playing footsies with her now?
No, that's not what I'm.
She's bringing up stories. You're bringing up stories.
So guys, real quick, this is why I said for a lot of you guys, this is why it's best to not say anything and just set the date and see her on a date. This is why this is because what happens is that if you notice throughout your whole interaction, the first half of your text messages back and forth before she brought up something sexual, you were just talking very platonically about whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Which causes her to see you as not that guy. Because this is what will most likely happen on a date. Most likely what will happen is that she's going to come on a date with you, right? If she come on a date with you, right? You're going to talk. You're going to try to flirt with her a little bit. She'll probably flirt with you back a little bit. But what's going to happen is that because you texted her at the beginning talking about my day was better because of you understand what I'm saying? She's already in her brain. She's like, oh, these are the guys that I can use, play with, and have as a plaything and get to do what I want.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? Because what you guys got to understand about the game is when it comes to you interacting with a woman, somebody is submitting to somebody else. It's the dynamic at all times, right? So you're right now submitting to her because your dialogue and discussion and interaction was you submitting to what she was saying versus her submitting to what you're saying.
Now, smooth talker, please explain when you said the word intimate, what did you mean by intimate way? What does that mean to you?
Okay, let me see. What that means to me is us getting to know each other where we're comfortable talking to each other about how we feel about each other.
But what do you mean fucking feel? What is all, do we teach you to put your emotions on your shoulder and feel with a woman like a Tampax commercial, or put your feelings in your pocket and dominate her? Which one do you think?
Feelings in the pocket and dominate her.
So where's all this feel shit coming from? Where does this fucking feel shit?
I guess this is just my interpretation of what you said.
Okay, but so are you a winner or a loser when it comes to the game?
Well, based on this, I'm a loser.
Oh, it's all respect. So if you're interpreting something that is said from a winner, what do you think you interpreted it through? What lens?
A loser lens. I get it. It makes sense.
So do you see why he messes up while you're talking about you want to taste your lips before look at him or something? You see why you were doing?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what is you have any
question?
Yes.
So I made all these mistakes, but there's still plenty of women who I'm probably going to go on a date with. I don't want to keep making what I'm supposed to do now.
Okay. All right. Okay. I got you. It's cool. It's cool. If Mr. Lucario wants to be a doctor, he'll go to medical
school.
Right. If Mr. Lucario wants to be a lawyer, he will go to law
school.
If Mr. Lucario wanted to learn a game, he would go to where?
Well, game school.
Yeah, we clap that. See? So it's not a question of how, it's a question of when.
Mm-hmm.
You already know the how. The question is, when are you going to get off of your lazy ass and learn?
Get some coaching, buddy.
When?
That's what we're telling you, man.
That makes sense.
It makes complete sense.
Well, we try to make sense sometimes, buddy, okay? So we'll throw you back in, okay, big guy? But thank you for the call, okay?
All right, thanks a lot, man.
I respect, man. Thank you. Good call, buddy. All right, let's continue this joint. The game is deep over here, Lacar. The game is deep. Here we go. All right, we got another call here. Area code 769, sir. Sorry for the wait. Area code 769. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you? 769 going once. 769 going twice. 769. All right, let's move on. Area code 347. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you, sir? 347 going once. 347 going twice. 347. All right, goodbye. Okay.
You guys, your phone lines.
I don't know. Area code 785. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you? 785 going once. 785. Oh, sorry, you should be in school, little motherfucker. Get your ass in school. All right, next
woman or is that a kid?
Yeah, some little kid, man. Fucking eat your vegetables and shit. Say your prayers, little shit. All right, area code 769. How can we help you, sir? What is your name? What's your question?
Hey, this is Antoine. Hey, I appreciate the call, Steve. I also want to say first off, I had two questions. But
okay, it's cool. Wait, sir. It's okay. It's Steven and Lucario. We were both over here. So
I do apologize, Lucario. I do apologize.
Go ahead.
I appreciate the call.
I can get off your speakerphone so they can hear you, buddy, please.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm currently driving, so I'm trying to multitask at the same time.
Well, yeah, but it sounds like you have an iPhone, so if you can kindly, yeah. It's not a Samsung. Don't you lie. I'll make the car play it. That's not a Samsung. Samsungs sound nice. Samsung.
Yeah, y'all speaker though. I'll get straight to my question, but I also wanted to give kudos to the car ride videos, man. You hitting it on the nail, and I'm loving them. But my questions are my first one: how does a person or a man deal with the anxiety of sex? And the second question is
okay. Wait, one thing at a time. Let's do one thing at a time. You're saying the anxiety of sex. So in order to face the anxiety of sex, we have to learn the skill of sex, meaning that we have to learn through the game of how to have sex. See, the anxiety comes from a lack of not knowing. Does that make sense, young man?
100%.
And the problem with a lot of young men is they think porn is actually sex. And they look at women like, okay, well, let's spread your butt cheeks, bend over, let's fuck, and that's sex. That's not sex to a woman. So let me ask you a question. Okay. How old are you?
37.
Okay. So when you were small, did you ever go to an amusement park that you saw on TV? Like there was like a commercial. Yeah. Like what amusement park was that?
Universal Studios.
Okay, so when you were young and you saw that commercial, it was so impactful that you were like, "Mom, Dad, can we go to Universal Studios?" Right?
Of course, yeah.
Right. Okay, so the amusement park was always there, but what the amusement park did, it triggered something inside of you to say, "If you come to us, we are going to give you an adventure." Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Okay, before I throw it on Uncle Lucara, that's the same thing when it comes to learning the game in sex. Walt Disney or Universal Studios doesn't sit around and say, excuse me, Mr. Lucario and April, can I speak to you for a second? We've got this roller coaster over here, and I want to get your fucking opinion on it so we can make the adjustments based off of what you think. Do you think they say that to Lucario and April?
No.
You know what they say? Hey, Lucario and April, here's our roller coaster ride. Either you gonna ride that shit or not. We don't give a fuck.
Right.
You see the same? I do. Because you have to build it. See, you have got to build what we're teaching through the game. But Lucario, you got it, brother.
Mm-hmm. Now that's real talk, man. And a lot of the anxiety comes from you having doubt in yourself in those particular situations. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? But what was your second question though?
The second question was learn how do a man learn to enjoy the sexual nature or the nasty side of a woman?
What do you mean sexual nature? What the fuck? Wait. What does that mean?
Wait, say it again. I was confused. Say it again.
Sexual nature.
All right, yeah, because I kind of did give a double question. What I'm saying is the nasty side of a woman when she truly opens up and she's herself in the bedroom. Instead of judging her in her nasty nature is what I'm calling it. How does one get over that?
But why would you judge
judgment in her mind? in our mind.
But why would you judge somebody for being something you want them to be all along?
Right.
That's a great.
Well, no, it's cool. It's just a thinking. No. Because what I'm saying is that I've always said this. It's odd to me. Y'all want women to be nasty, but yet you want to judge them for. You know what? No. I know it, LaCar. Here you go. You're not mad at her for being nasty with you. You're mad that she's not the only one being nasty to you. You're worried about her doing that to other people. Is that what it is? You're worried about, okay, well, you're gonna do all this shit to me, but who else are you doing all this shit to? Is that where we're going with this?
No, but it sounds like it may be tied to it though.
Well, yeah, it's tied to your.
It sounds like that's maybe what I'm looking at. Like you're right. We want that. I most definitely want that. The nasty side. But like you said, why is it such a big deal unless it's something else, something more to it? So you're hitting on something that's making me think about it.
Yeah, so that's what I think is that it's your anxiety about sex is tied to your feelings about women being sexual. Do you see what I'm saying? And so you gotta get that idea out your mind that there's something wrong with a woman being sexual and doing all that other stuff, and then that anxiety will probably subside because you'll be more comfortable in that situation to make shit happen.
Yeah, I think what happens is, young man, because your insecurity is that when you get a woman to ever do something like that, you start to tie your feelings into that woman, and then you set expectations and say, well, you know what? I want you to be mine and mine only, and I don't want you to do that with anybody else. And then what happens is your insecurities start to become more of a dictatorship and a prison to that woman. Because again, who are we to tell a woman what she should and shouldn't do? Who are we as people? When do we have the right to tell a woman what to do with her body?
We don't.
But when you thinking about what you're saying that, okay, I want you to be nasty to me and me only, right? Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so what is it that you're saying?
The here's what I'm saying, because when you hit that on it, because it threw me off, because now you got me thinking, because what it's going to now is this is what it's going to.
Yes.
Man not understanding himself.
Well, that's
me not understanding myself well enough to even, because you're hitting questions that's making me think, and I'm like, okay, I haven't thought about this. I haven't connected this, and so
right. And this is why coaching is important on the back end, because it gets deeper. I mean, we're just at these are deep questions, but it gets deeper. But what I'm saying is, this is why we just ask you to think about what you're thinking, so we can better off help you to make you think differently. Because right now you're not gaming it out right, because you're saying that I want you to be a whore and a slut, but I want you to be a whore and a slut to me.
Yeah. And I will be okay with that as long as it's just from, I feel you.
Right.
But if it's to someone else, then anxiety's coming up. I'm worried. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
But the anxiety is not actually that, young man. The anxiety is, okay, well, if you're going to be a whore and a slut to me, well, what am I going to do to keep you with me so I don't lose you and have you do that thing to somebody else? I think that's probably part of it too. Am I wrong here? Or
I haven't gave it that much thought, Steve. I'm not going to even lie to you. You taking it deeper to questions and thoughts that I haven't arrived to yet. But I'm following you, and it does make sense to me though.
Yes.
All of that is wrapped inside of that, and I need to sit down and think about that more. And
well, here's okay. Let me give you an example right here where this person's always going to lose with women. See, check this out. So he says, when you're in a committed relationship, you have expectations that she should be loyal. Who the fuck said? Okay, I don't understand something. Okay, this is 750 said this is where y'all go wrong. Who the fuck are y'all to set an expectation on a woman when most of y'all don't even have a relationship with yourself? Strike one. Yeah. Most of you guys can't fuck. Strike two. Most of you guys are not dominant. Strike three. So how can you expect a woman to be loyal to a person who's not loyal to himself? So y'all got to stop that committed shit, because you're not even committed to yourself. And that's why y'all get hurt. That's why you go to the red pill. That's why you get angry at women, because you want women to be something on your terms when you haven't even set any terms for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I mean, call it, this ties into you, because this is where y'all go wrong. What is the commitment? Wait, hold on, Lucario, you good? You good on time?
I got to head out in a minute. So just real quick, I just want to tell you guys, make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, go to badboymembership.com, join all those, and yeah, I'll holler at you guys later.
All right, no doubt. Appreciate you, Lucario. Appreciate you, brother. So I got it. I'll drop your people in a second. I'll drop all Lucario's people. So what is your, while I do that, guys, we'll drop Lucario's people, keep going. What is your commitment to yourself, young man? Let me fix my camera first and let them out. What is your commitment to yourself?
To be true to myself.
But what is being true to yourself? What does that look like? Tell me what that looks like.
Always be honest with myself.
But you're not being honest with yourself, though. Because right now,
in what way?
Because you're lying to yourself. Because being loyal to what? Okay, you're saying being loyal, but I'm saying.
Well, I haven't said anything about being loyal to anything.
I mean, but you should be loyal to yourself. That's the point. I'm sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that.
Right. So what I'm saying is, what I'm asking you is I want you to game it out. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, so where a lot of people go wrong, okay, and let's get back to your anxiety. We're gonna talk about this, okay? So your anxiety is sex, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever asked yourself, how do you touch a woman?
No.
Okay. Have you ever asked yourself, how do you touch a woman when you seduce her?
No.
How do you touch a woman when you want to be romantic?
No.
How do you touch a woman when you want to be sensual?
No.
Sexual?
No.
Smooth?
No.
In a kinky way?
No.
In a dirty way?
Yes.
Okay, or in a nasty way? You got one, okay, in a nasty way. But see, do you see what I'm saying? So where a lot of young men go wrong is that, and when I say touch her, I don't mean putting your hands on her body. I'm saying, you said in a dirty way. How can you touch her in a dirty way without touching her at all?
By speaking to her mind.
How? Okay, give me an example of touching her in a dirty way if you say you know how to do it. And if you don't, it's cool. If you don't have, it's cool, buddy. I'm just trying to help you understand this, okay?
Understood. Not off top though. I don't have anything.
No, it's cool.
Top.
No. Well, this is where the anxiety comes in at, okay? Mm-hmm. Because before you can touch in kinky, dirty, filthy, freaky, naughty, you've got to open up a door of trust. Where you're saying, where she had, remember, again, we stress this, she's got to feel what we call sexually safe with you. But not just sexually safe, she's got to feel emotionally safe with you. That's emotional trust. And she has to trust herself around you to feel those things. I kind of went backwards, forwards, but does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. She has to feel emotionally safe in order to feel sexually safe.
Right. So your anxiety comes in at is that, what is it about you that will tell her ignorant side something new that she's never learned before with you? And it's okay. Nothing, right? Because that's where your anxiety comes from, right? So,
yeah.
So it's okay. It doesn't make you a bad person, because a lot of guys don't understand the depth of the game. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
And you ask great questions, but this is why the anxiety comes in at. The anxiety starts with the fact that you don't understand your authentic. You're not authentic. Because you haven't, because you should create your own amusement park with the game. When you learn the game, you should be her first experience with you? I didn't say, okay, every woman has, because we're talking adults here. Adult women have felt a dick hit the pussy, poke a hole. Yes. Okay. Wait, I jumped out. I want you to think about what I'm saying, okay?
All right.
A lot of women have felt a hole being poked, but not too many women have been penetrated. What do you think that means?
Touching their soul.
Well, no, not her soul. I'm saying penetrate her between. She's got to feel. See, if she's not, see, okay. Do you know a stripper and a whore can fuck and not feel at all and just lay there like a corpse?
Yes.
Because there's no connection there. Does that make sense?
100%.
So what we're saying to you is that, unfortunately, for a lot of young men, they think sex is poking a hole. And that's why they're always going to try to get her to the house to poke a hole. And that's why they're getting their holes poked by the woman, because they're being seen as the fool. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Right. And that's why a lot of guys lose in this, because a lot of guys don't see what's going on. Because a lot of women can tell you're nervous. You're nervous. Now, sir, if I said, hey, look, hey, I'm gonna buy you a plane trip, come over here and meet me there, and you got on the plane and looked in the cockpit, and you saw 3 blind motherfuckers in there trying to hit the buttons with a stick, would you get on that plane?
No.
Tell me why.
Because the what do you call the
experience?
Person who fly the check. Yeah, the experience. I was thinking about the actual person who fly the plane.
So when women are looking for experience, she's not looking for poking a hole. She's looking at somebody that can teach me how to be whole. Okay, so it's not poking a hole. It's feeling when I'm with you, I feel whole. I feel so connected to you, because there's so many missing parts to me. Because every guy before you made me feel less than. They made me feel beneath. They tore down my insecurities. They shut me down. So when I meet a person, I don't feel whole, because they're always chasing happiness, right?
And that's how they can have sex without that connection.
Right. And sometimes women like to pleasure themselves. They're human, right? So
overstimulated,
right,
yeah.
Right, stimulation. But what I'm saying is that how can she feel whole? That's the question. How to feel whole with you. And meaning that it's not that you're trying to solve all of her problems, is that she feels that she could be, say, and do and express herself to you without any judgment, any ridicule, any assumptions, or any expectations.
I have to be authentically that person that she feels comfortable with opening up to.
Yes. And what I'm saying to you is that when you do that thing, okay, remember the amusement park doesn't give a fuck about what people do. Do you think they care?
No.
So if the amusement park doesn't care if they ride the rides or not, why should you care?
I shouldn't.
But you do. You want to know why? Because you're looking at her to validate your inadequacies. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you don't feel whole. And if you don't feel whole, how can she follow you to feel whole if there is no connection there?
Connection with self first. Yeah.
There you go, young man. Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's why we're saying women will play you guys for a fool, because y'all will never understand the mixed signals. Y'all will never understand that when emotional access is given without inclusion, it creates a dependency without responsibility. A woman can get relief from you. You get attachment. But guess what? There's no type of really connection there. Her relief is saying, you know what? Women love the attention that people give them, but attention doesn't mean you'll get some pussy.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
So if when you start to learn a game, you'll start when it comes to sex, young man, you'll learn how to measure your words. You'll start timing your messages, and you'll learn when to give a little bit and when to pull back, and when to stay still, and when to move back or move left, move right. But you have not created the rides in your sexual amusement park, because I just said, I just said kissing. I'm talking about music, lighting, how your crib is set up, your fingers. See, you understand your fingers play a part, right? See, you know how to touch. Okay, if I say touch a woman, you know how to touch a woman, right? You know how to touch a woman, right? With the tips of your fingers, right? Right? You have 5 fingers, right? With the tips of your fingers, right?
I'm with you. No, I didn't know that before, but yeah, I'm with you now.
Okay, but that's the average guy. But the one that has game knows that there are other sides. There's the side of your finger, back of your finger. There are different ways that you can touch your body, not with just the front of your hand. So there are levels to this. So this is why you've got to learn the game, because the more you learn the game and the more you embody sex, that's what's going to make them feel sexy around you. But you must embody that thing and not show that she embodies something that you want from her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. And even further, it kind of sounds as if I'm afraid to embody my sexual nature.
Yes, exactly. Because you want to be the instrument and not the conductor. See, a woman can pick you up and play you and put you down. But see, when you have the game, she can't put you down. She's going to follow how you make her feel. And that means because as a conductor, because she cannot control the way you make her feel, because she's not expecting to be around somebody that has depth and range. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And real quick, do you want to know what I mean by depth and range?
I do.
Okay, so let's take I'll give you a choice. Brad Pitt or Denzel Washington. Which one do you want to use?
Let's take Denzel.
All right, let's take Denzel. Denzel is the epitome of depth and range. Range means that Denzel can be a father figure, he could be a good cop, and he could be a good a nerdy guy on one side of the spectrum. And when you watch him on TV, or when you watch his movies, you'll believe he's that person. Yes?
True.
But on the other side, he could be a gangster. He could be an evil Roman emperor or whatever. He could be and you will believe that he's in that role because of his depth that makes you feel connected to what he's doing. So that's range and depth. So it's the same thing in the bedroom. There are 2 sides of the spectrum. That not the woman. See, remember, she's ignorant to a man. Women don't know their primal because most guys don't know how to unlock something deep inside of her, because they're just trying to get her surface. They're trying to get her ass and titties. So they won't have depth and range. So a woman can't feel sexy to somebody that's just trying to fuck her. She won't feel dirty to a guy that makes her feel like trash. Now, when you have depth and you could go deeper down and tap into that resource, that's when she unlocks her sexuality to you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. And that's most definitely what I want to unlock, that primal nature of her.
Right. So we've got to stop then. That's why, I always talk. Have you ever seen the show Landman?
Oh, I just watched the season finale last night.
Oh, man.
That's a good show.
But you see how he changed the game up, right? He got fired.
Yeah, he did.
Right. He changed the game up. But the important thing is that he knew the land, but the resource was below. So he had to drill, right?
Yep.
You guys are not drilling. You're not drilling. You got to drill.
They stay in we stay in surface level.
There you go. So that's where your anxiety comes from. It's surface level. And the drilling is not actually drilling with her. You got to do that to yourself, okay? Because once you can drill to yourself and tap into your resources, then she's going to follow you because she's saying you're whole. And if you're whole, then you can teach me how to be what?
Be whole.
Right. And if you can teach me how to be whole, then you can get that.
You can get that whole.
hey, or holes.
Plural. True that.
Yeah. So you get those holes. You see what I'm saying? So just remember, young man, when you're whole, you can hit them
whole.
Okay, big guy.
Hey, I appreciate it 100%. I'm gonna tap into the email.
I appreciate you, brother. Throw you back in. Great call, brother. Call in anytime, okay?
Thank you.
I respect. All right, guys, let's get this game, guys. Let me grab this thing. My dog, Fess. What's going on, Big Fess? What's up, man?
Hey, I'm just calling in, Fess. I have a question about what you said.
Yes, sir.
I want to get some clarification.
Yes.
You said touching her in a freaky, nasty, dirty, filthy, sexual, sensual, and romantic way.
Yes.
When you spoke about that, is that about painting a picture with your words to touch her on a primal level?
No. Okay, so again, from your level, you think I'm saying just put my hands on her. No, I'm gonna when I touch her, it's the way I look at her. It's the way I smile at her. It's the way I talk to her in her ear. I don't mean, okay, I got kind of, I don't mean touching with your hands. I'm saying my word. Okay, all right. One thing, Fest, that y'all don't understand, and again, I'm trying to preface this the right way. So when you think about young girls at a young age, okay, now I'm not making this sexual, guys, so please understand this. I'm just breaking this forward, okay? So you want to know why young girls put posters on their walls of musicians and rappers or whatever back in the day?
Because I idolize them?
No, it was the words where they became fans of that person and groupies, right? I'm saying young girls. Now, as they became teenagers, they started to connect, not in a dirty way, but more of a emotional way. They started to connect to the words because every woman will have what is a playlist, okay? So when she's sad, she listens to what? Sad songs. When she's happy, happy songs. When she wants to pop her ass, pop my ass. So you see what I'm saying? Right? And the thing is that she feels connected to somebody that she's never met before. Right? Why do you think that is?
Because they're tapping into her emotions.
Yeah, because the words are bypass. Okay, the person is putting out the information. He doesn't give a fuck who the information hits, but it's going to hit somebody, and it hits these women in a certain way because words have power and weight. And that's where a lot of guys go wrong. Their words are everything. It's not about the fuck, because we think about this. That's why actors and musicians, they have groupies, because it's like, I don't even know you, but I want to give my pussy to you. I don't even know you, and I want to have one night with you, because your words have impacted and moved me in such a manner, in such a way. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So so now let me bring it up to you guys. Now, so this is why I'm the only one to tell you. That's how that's why I had to learn poetry. I had to learn poetry. I didn't understand words until my mentor showed me. That time I told you I had to have the mirror under the thing and watch. I watched him get next to, Friday, the movie Friday. There was like this Miss Parker woman. So my mentor had got this older joint, the neighborhood chick that everybody tried to fuck, but they couldn't fuck. But he got the neighborhood chick, right? And what he did was he showed me the depth of the game by showing you how. Look, sat on the bed with her, right next to her on the bed, right? And was just in her ear. And he took no clothes. He didn't take any of his clothes off. He was kind of playing with his food. It's playing with your food a little bit, but he didn't take any of his clothes off, and he was making her do everything. But he was showing me that, you know what? Your words are more powerful than anything because they hit women in a different way. Words are very powerful. And that is why words tied with expression is going to hit women on a different way, on a different level. Because if you think about the average guy, what are their words? What do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? What are you looking for? But that's not going to make her feel sexy, and that's not going to tap into things. And for you young men out here, that's why we got to get y'all ready for next month, because the women are going to be looking for impactful words. That words will always supersede height, weight, clothes, money, and status. Emotions don't give a fuck. Feelings don't care. Okay, the only time feelings will rebel is when they recognize femininity. You see what I'm saying? Your words can bite you. You see what I'm saying? Because when she recognizes your words have no weight, then she can use her words to get you, where she can say she cares about you. She can say you matter. She can say she appreciates you. And those words are going to land. And it's because y'all are playing two totally different games now. She's conquering you. You don't even see it happening. But again, most people don't understand words. Okay, let me show you the power of words. Most guys, when a woman is polite, look at her words. How was your day? And they think she wants to sleep with them. Look how impactful, how was your day to a young man out there today? You see what I'm saying? A woman can be polite to you. Hell, watch this. Let me show you how cold women can be. What if I told you she can just look at you and smile and fuck you up without even using words?
Yeah, pussy crumbs.
Well, I'm not saying those are pussy crumbs. What I'm saying is that when you don't have a game and a woman looks at you a certain way and smiles, you're going to take that, right. You're going to misinterpret her smiling at you as something more than what it actually is.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying to you, Fess. This is why, we're breaking all this down, because this is a mistake. See, you try to teach or pretend that she likes you, but you have no clarity. Okay.
Yeah. And about the poetry,
yes,
it's funny you brought it up. I've been working on it, and I went to, it wasn't an in-person one, but it was like this online poetry reading. It was like my first one, and I just did it, and I was kind of nervous, but like they told me I did good. Some of the women were complimenting it, and they even told me it's like you weren't even really allowed to get kind of like, because I kind of got like.
Sir, I always look, take my poetry. That's free. I always do it. I say, take it's free. I do it because I'm sharpening my tongue and my mind, but it's out there for you for free. I don't give a fuck. Sure. Take that shit and get on stage. I don't give a fuck. It's going to draw women in.
Oh, but so you want us to read your poetry?
You can use it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just writing it. You can use it. I'm telling you, you can use it. Use that shit. Just the fact you can use it. No one listen to me. You can use it, but when these women roll up on you, you better know what the fuck you're doing. You see what I'm saying? You can use it, but if they coming up to you and you getting all fucking scared and shit, you're gonna be a fraud.
Yeah.
They need to. Listen. This is why you need to get your ass to the poetry club. Get on stage. Use the poetry. Women are going to come up to you because you're not like the average guy out in the crowd. But it's what you do at that moment is going to determine what you are to that woman. All right.
Right. And okay. I remember another thing you said too. You said like a lot of women have felt a hole being poked, but have never been penetrated. And can you go over like what it means to penetrate them?
What it means to penetrate a woman is a woman looking at you and saying you're not my type. Your height is not my requirement. Your body is not my requirement. Your age is not my requirement. You're all right, but you're just not for me. But yet I can't stop thinking about you. I miss talking to you. It feels like when I talk to you, I forget about everything that's wrong with me. That's what I'm talking about. That's how a woman should feel about you, where I feel that I can talk to you, tell you anything, be anything, do anything, and you're not going to assume I want to sleep with you. It's just that I'm just feel that I can be myself around you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes, you're making her feel comfortable to open up, and you're touching her without touching her.
Right. Like Limitless says, you say the same way with every woman. You already have the song written. You say it, but it will affect every woman differently. Right. The reason why I will affect every woman differently because every woman is different in their mind. Yes, all women have periods and all women bleed and women have emotions and all that other stuff. They have those things. But Limitless, we can't determine a woman based off of the woman. The beautiful thing is every woman is determined based off of every male that she has been with before she runs into a man, because every male has created her reality in which she interprets the world. So if every guy out there who's been abusive, thirsty, needy, desperate, clingy, insecure, low self-esteem, low self-worth, he can only draw her down and hold her down until she meets somebody to free her from the prison that everybody has set for her. It's different because every man has treated every woman differently until she meets the one of one. All right, so Fesh, you got any other questions? Got to continue, buddy.
Yeah, I've been talking to this girl. I want to get your advice on like just insight on it, like how it went. Because she ended up ghosting me.
Sir, just get to it, man. Come on, what happened?
Okay, so we matched on Tinder, and I said, "Hello, Bree. I'd like to take you on a date sometime."
Why would you say that to her? She doesn't even fucking know you. Why would you say that stupid shit? Yeah, okay, gentlemen, okay, sir. Do you understand the world we're in today? I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think, no, I don't think you guys understand. And this is not a fear tactic. And this has nothing to do with you. I need you to understand the world we're in today is that women are coming up missing, being abused, hurt, and harmed by a bunch of motherfuckers out there that smile and pretend to be good guys. So women are on edge. And a woman just isn't blindly going to go out with a motherfucker she knows nothing about. Nothing about. Right. So you're just running up on women saying, let's go on a date. Who the fuck are you? Jeffrey Dahmer? Who are you? Like who the fuck are you? Why would
when you say that,
sir, think. Who are you? She doesn't know who the fuck you are. So why would you say, let's go on a date? And that's the first thing you're going to say to her? Why?
Are you saying like I should have got to know her before asking that, or like?
Okay, Fess. All right, listen. All right, it's cool. Listen, let me slow it down for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to see it from a different perspective. We got to get ourselves out of it. Okay, let's remove ourselves. I'm not saying, Fess, you're not a crazy person, okay? Fess, you're not a stalker. You're not a killer. You're not an abusive person. Okay, Fess, you're a good person, okay? All right? What I'm saying, Fess, is you're talking like an abuser, a stalker, or someone that's going to do harm to her. Because what you're saying to her is, I don't know you. Let's go on a date. Right off the bat, you have not even had a conversation with her. Now, okay, listen. There's nothing wrong with doing that when you first walk up to her at a club because you're going to exchange information so y'all can start an interaction. You have to be able to, okay, if you're online with her, you have to interact with her. She doesn't know you. Fess, let me ask you a question. When you were small and some stranger walked up to you and said, "Get in my car," would you get into the car?
Hell no.
No, but wait, no, in your world, you just jump on in. Why wouldn't you get into the car, Fess?
Because I don't know if they want to traffic me or freaking
Right. So think about women for a second. She doesn't know you. She doesn't know how safe you are. She doesn't know if you're going to put something in her drink. She doesn't know if there's chloroform and duct tape in your goddamn trunk. She doesn't. Fess, you're a good person, but she doesn't know you're a good person. She doesn't know you. And for you to just blindly say, "Let's go back to my place," or blindly say, "Let's go on a date," without talking to her. Because for all you know, okay, I had a client, Fess, that was talking to a woman that was a fucking alcoholic.
Yeah.
And just because she looked good, she was talking about, I had like 4 drinks and, I'm still hungover and all this other shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, we got to throw that motherfucker back in the water. Hey, we don't do drama. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but I was more so thinking, I think this is where my disconnect was.
Yes.
It's like, I'm supposed to get her off of Tinder onto like.
No. What I'm saying is that first, what you need to do is you need to talk to her, right? And through talking with her, interacting with her, you can feel the vibe and where she's at with you or what she thinks about you, and then know where to move from that point.
And then you would like send your number to set up the date.
Right, because I said within that, not right off the bat. Right off the bat.
Okay.
It's very important, okay? All right. See, the guy, let me hear you say, he said you gotta talk to her, but how do you talk to her in a way that doesn't make you a nice guy? Because young man, 6679, because I already know your motive and I don't even fucking know you. The reason why you're saying that is because you're trying to find a way to manipulate her to get some pussy. See, this is how cold. Listen, I'm not trying to sleep with you, young man, but I'm telling you why women don't fuck with you. Because you have a motive and you're disingenuous because you're trying to fuck women and you think life is porn. And this is why you're not you, Fess. I'm trying to help tie this in. Gentlemen, y'all got to understand women are not dumb and ignorant to you motherfuckers. See, you don't have to pretend to be something. I'm a good person. I'm not a nice guy. You're a nice guy because you have a motive behind that fucking smile. And that's your problem. Because you don't know how to fuck, you don't know how to get pussy, and you don't know how to be to pretend to be something that you're not. Because your motive is just pussy. And you've just shown that, and you don't even realize that. And I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm saying this is what women can see from what you're saying. What you're saying is, no, not you, Fez. I'm telling him, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's where you're going wrong because you don't have no game and you're thirsty and you think life is porn. So you think if I pretend to act like I'm interested in her, she should open her legs to me. It doesn't work that way, young man. Stop being a fucking fraud. All right, back to you, Fess.
Okay, yeah. Back to me. Well, I already messed that up, but she ended up saying to that, she said, "Hey, sounds good. Where would that be if you don't mind me asking?"
And what'd you say?
And I told her I have a jazz bar I know on 17th Ave downtown. But we can go into more detail over the phone. Just take my number and text me, and I sent my number.
No, what you should have done at that point is you should maybe, okay, you tell about the jazz bar, right? But then this is where you would have fucked her up. But before we even go to the jazz bar, why don't we talk a little bit here to get to know each other? Okay, you guys don't understand. Why do you think I try to get them on IG or WhatsApp and things like that? Why do you think I want to get them there?
So you can hit them with Lancy.
Well, yeah, but there's a deeper thing. Okay, because I have a gambling addiction, right? I have a gambling addiction. Okay. So I want to put women in a power position. Okay? Watch this. Okay. See, if a woman gives you her phone number Sure, she can try to block you, but you weird motherfuckers gonna find a way to keep harassing them. I bet on me. So I like to put them in a position that if they don't like what's going on with me, they can do what? They can do what?
Block me.
They can block me, right? I believe in me so much. I'll put myself in a position that, you know what? If she doesn't feel the vibe, guess what? She can easily block me and move on, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that where you're going wrong is that you're trying to force her to go to that jazz bar versus saying, look, I'd love to take you to a jazz bar, but before we even do that, why don't we take a moment and talk a little bit? Because the thing is, you need to put a woman in safety. She's got to feel safe, because if she doesn't feel safe, she is not going to trust you. And if she doesn't trust you, she's not going to fuck with you. And she doesn't know you well. A woman is not going to blindly go to a jazz bar just because you want to go there, sir.
Right. So then I get my follow-up question to that is,
all right, hurry up, gotta continue the show. Hurry up, what's up? Come on.
when you're talking to her in between that time before like setting up the date,
yes,
how do you know she's not like just using you for attention?
Well, because I know she's not using me for attention because I'm not seeking attention from her. I don't give a fuck what she think. See, you want Fess, I get it, it's cool, buddy. You want that pussy so bad, Fess. That's the problem. Fess, it's like you guys don't understand. When you are talking to a woman, you don't have game. It's like you're playing poker with your cards facing the other direction. She can see not only the whole picture, Fess, she knows your story. She knows every move you're going to make. Not only does she not know every move you're going to make, Fess, these fucking women are cold enough to change the story up while the story's going on. She can rewrite your story and make you follow her story because you want her pussy so bad.
Yeah, I understand that.
And that's where you're fucking up. You're not looking at the game correctly. You're acting too thirsty, too desperate, too needy. You have to be laid back. Laid back. Okay, if you don't do that, they're gonna run you, dog, okay? Fess, you're showing her I don't know how to fuck. Because you're trying to force a round peg in a square hole, and you can't do that. And that's where you guys go wrong. On one end, you're too goddamn thirsty. On the other end, you're too fucking passive.
Yeah.
There has to be this point in which you are connected with yourself to say, you know what? The pussy is mine. She's just got to realize it's mine. That's it. I don't need fuck you. You're just gonna realize all this time. Remember the prodigy, right? You remember the protege, right?
The protege, yeah.
Remember I told you he was fucking her in the bookstore. He was already fucking her because he did the one thing the average guy cannot do, and that is put a woman into her femininity. Okay, last thing as I continue the show. Remember, Fess, in order to trigger the primal, you've got to put the woman in her femininity. And that femininity will be the key to unlock the door of primal. But in order to create femininity, she's got to recognize and feel masculinity. That's the only way it's going to happen. So if she does not feel a masculine, dominant man who is not thirsty, who's not desperate, who's not needy, and doesn't even make it about the pussy but himself, he is going to unlock femininity, which is then going to be the key to unlock the primal. But you can't do it. Y'all have to understand this is deep. Okay? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't unlock that in her when you can't show her masculinity when you're passive and then you're thirsty
Right.
at the same
Yeah,
time.
exactly. You can't. But what you'll show her is that she'll dominate you. Because most y'all guys out here, you try to produce a bunch of nothing. That's it. You produce a bunch of nothing.
Okay.
And then she turns around and gives you emotional depth. And she shouldn't be giving you emotional any fucking thing. And what is emotional depth? She makes you feel fucking good. She makes you feel validated. She makes you feel special. The fuck are you doing? Why a woman shouldn't make you feel that shit. So when she makes you feel that, that's the power of the pussy. Those are pussy crumbs that will make you pussy whipped. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then because then when you're open like that, Fess, then you sit around and listen to her fucking yapping about her fears, her dreams, her insecurities, and her failures while she unloads on you, but she ain't spreading those ass cheeks. She's not doing it. She's just dumping all of her fucking problems on you like you're her goddamn girlfriend. And that is emotional access that you're giving her without responsibility, man. That's where y'all are fucking up because you're vulnerable because you don't love yourself. And she's using her femininity to make you feel masculine. That means she's pegging you mentally. Listen to what I'm saying. If a woman makes you feel like a man, she's fucking you. A woman should never make you feel like a man. A woman should never make you feel validated. So if you need a woman to make you feel special, then guess what? She's fucking you. Prison style with a strap on and fucking you. Because you guys are hardwired to try to feel connections to things you shouldn't be connecting to. So stop it. You want to fuck, but you're getting fucked, basically.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And when you got this game, see, listen. See, when you feel chosen by the woman, she's fucking you because that illusion, the illusion, gentlemen, is going to make you engage and you on your knees while she's hitting you from the back. And that's why you guys become the woman. And that's why you are emotionally around these women. And that's why you'll never anchor yourself in that, man. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me ride this one out, Fest. Listen to me. This is why y'all become confused. And this is why y'all become angry. Women don't want that shit from you, man. You know what the fuck they want? You know what they want?
Masculinity, a man.
A woman doesn't want, listen, these women don't give a fuck about your feelings. They don't care about your fucking fears. They don't want to hear about your fucking childhood traumas, your drama. I lost my dog and all that stupid shit. They don't give a fuck about you. Okay? What she's trying to figure out is where do I fit in to his life? Because right now I'm not special and he is. And if he's special and I'm not special, because I've never been around a man, because I've always been running these guys, then what the fuck do I have to do? You see what I'm saying? See, what I'm saying to you, young man, is that what you don't understand is that you motherfuckers are trying to fit into a woman's life. That's why they're fucking you. Because you're not special. You're fucking convenient. There's no intimacy right there. What you are is an emotional Uber Eats. She ordered comfort. You showed up hot and ready. And that's why. And she chews and spits you out. And then y'all confuse her kindness as pillow talk. She ain't trying to fuck you. Okay? She's saying you can cry on my shoulder all you want. Okay? But we ain't doing that shit as men. The thing is look, there's nothing wrong with a woman unloading her feelings, okay? After she's sucking your dick, after you get done fucking, after you get the first orgasm, after she comes, after she can unload whatever she wants, but you don't let her dump on you in the beginning. Are you a tampon? That you know what tampons do? They soak up all that fucking femininity from a woman, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, why would you guys allow why would you guys let a woman drive your car every day and not put any gas in it? And then you get mad at her when she brings it back to you with no fuel in that motherfucker.
You can. It's a contradiction.
Right. That's my whole point. That's why we don't adjust our availability, okay? If she wants to emotionally dump on us, okay? All right? If she wants to have those conversations, man, we can have those conversations after she played with her pussy. We can have those conversations. But don't ever come and dump your feelings and your emotions on me like I'm a fucking chick. You ain't fucking me, baby girl. You getting this dick. You see what I'm saying? So we've got to.
I'm kind of confused.
What are you confused about? You got to stop being her emotional pillow, dog.
Right. I get not being her emotional pillow, but earlier you were talking about you want her to feel comfortable, not to like solve all her problems.
I want her to feel comfortable enough to let herself go and be something she hasn't been before, and that's a fucking lady. Y'all talk about women, y'all don't know levels. There's females, okay, there's girls, there are females, there are women, and there are fucking ladies. There are levels to this shit. There are levels to this. She doesn't know how to be a fucking lady. They know how to be women. But only a man can unlock a lady. You guys don't understand. There's unlockables based off of what you are. You're trying to fix feelings. And you think if I ask her about her day and what she does for a living, I'm fixing a feeling. So you got to stop volunteering yourself to women who won't even give you a sniff of pussy. And that's crazy.
I get it.
That's what I'm saying, man. You have got to stop being her emotional supply of Tampaxes, chocolate cake, and whatever the fuck they nibbling on. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna hang up. Okay?
All right, man. Good call, brother. All right, we will keep this joint going. Appreciate you, fans. Guys, lines open, man. I got y'all questions. Let me keep this joint going, guys. Over a little while. Got y'all covered. Soak up this game, gentlemen. I got a few questions here. Let me get this question before we continue. Now I'll get some of these problems that some of these young men have with one at a time. Let's see here. He says, why is dating treating like a moral failing for men instead of a learnable social skill? Critique without instruction needs to be returned. Sir, life coach, please take life coach. Take the word coach out of your name, please, because you're not a life coach, man. Guys, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to fuck women. It's just that what women are going to do to you motherfuckers, okay? What I am saying to all you guys, y'all have got to learn. You've got to listen to what we're saying. Let me get this call. Country code 31. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
My name is Jermaine, and my question is, how do you deal with self-doubt?
Okay, wait, sir, wait. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you brush your teeth today?
Yeah.
You brushed your teeth today. So when you hold on, what did you do first? Did you grab the toothpaste, or did you grab the toothbrush or toothpaste first?
The toothbrush.
Okay, you grab the toothbrush. So when you grab your toothbrush, you go,
oh my God, it's a toothbrush. Oh, it's so long. It's gonna hurt my teeth. Oh, it's a toothbrush. Oh, I don't know if I should grab it and brush my teeth.
Did you say that, motherfucker? Yes or no? Or did you grab the toothbrush? So what the fuck you mean self-doubt? No, the question is not self-doubt. The question is you doubt yourself with women. That's the problem. You guys don't have self-doubt. You guys, there's no such thing as shy. There's no such thing as passive. There's no such thing as fear. There's no such thing as rejection. You're using those things because you don't want to come to Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Yahweh, or Dolphins, whoever you pray to, moment, that there is no self-doubt. You just don't know or have any experience with women. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Because I recognize him always. Yeah, it's more of so a trying to prove myself. Like I need to be
But
perfect
wait.
or something.
Okay, but think about this. Why prove yourself to a woman first and then prove to yourself last? The fuck are we doing? You have the self-doubt, but you haven't even proved to yourself that self-doubt isn't real. Okay, caller. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do two. It's evil magic. It's evil magic. This is not a trick. But I'll do two things, okay? Grab the pen, please. Grab the pen.
Yeah.
All right? Now, before you grab that pen, tell me one self-doubt thing that you say to yourself.
I don't know what to do when I'm talking to a woman.
Okay, you don't know what to do, all right? So if one doesn't know what to do, wouldn't one learn how to do what one doesn't know what to do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I said to myself, I want to learn how to kiss a girl, right?
Yeah.
All right. First chick I kissed was an older chick anyway. So I learned how to press my lips against a girl, but that's not kissing a woman. Kissing a woman, okay, remember I talked about poking a hole?
Yeah, it goes deeper, right?
It goes deeper because you guys think kissing a woman is pressing your lips up against her lips. No, you're just pressing your lips up against her lips or wiggling your tongue around her tongue. And y'all call that kissing. That's not kissing. That's the problem with you humans. Y'all don't know the levels of game. Kissing a woman should be a fucking experience. Everything you do with a woman should not be just doing the physical act. There has to be an emotion, feeling, and there has to be a story involved to that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. She got to be in that moment where she can.
But you can't put her in a moment when you don't believe in yourself.
Yeah.
You have doubted yourself. But why? What is it that happened to make you have this question real quick, sir?
Yeah, it was something you said about with a caller, because he said something about when women become their nasty side of themselves. But why? I begin to question myself is why would I fear that? And what came to mind is mostly because I then feel the need to prove myself that I can handle it.
Wait, I'm lost. Wait, how can you handle it?
Yeah, like I have to do more than I can, and I have to show that I'm more than I am.
No, you have not shown. Okay, you're too busy trying to prove yourself to somebody you shouldn't be trying to prove anything to. A woman. Why in the fuck would you try to? Okay, let me ask you a question. So I guess if we're in Africa in the Serengeti, does a lion have to prove himself to a fucking zebra? No, Mr. Zebra, I'm really a lion. Hold on. Growl. I mean, really?
Yeah.
When did we start having to prove ourselves to women? For what? And what are we trying to prove? And if we're trying to prove this thing, what are we supposed to get after we prove it? What are we trying to prove?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking, what are we trying to prove? I'm just asking you, what is it that you're trying to prove?
That I'm that guy.
But you're lying. You're not the guy.
No.
Again, does a lion have to prove he's a lion to a fucking zebra?
No.
But then why do you feel that you have to prove that you're a man to a woman?
because yeah, you get the feeling that you have to listen to this. You get the expectation that you have to be it.
Okay, I get you. You said the key word. What did I keep telling you in the game? What do we have to rid ourselves of? Assumptions, judgment, and expectation.
Yeah.
I don't assume anything from a woman. I'll never judge a woman, and I'll never expect anything from a woman because they have no, how can I, okay, if I'm sitting on my throne, she's just a fucking woman. She doesn't even deserve to come into my kingdom. So what the fuck can I assume, judge, and expect when she hasn't even proved that she's worthy enough to come into my world? You see what I'm saying? Think about what I just said right there. So I have no expectations, I have no judgments, and I have no assumptions. I never assume.
Do you set expectations for yourself?
That's all I can set them for, because that's the only person I can control, right? The only person I can control is me. And I expect more of myself than run behind some pussy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where you're going wrong. You're setting everything off wrong because you're allowing women to play fucking games to you when you play. See, when you're playing these games with women, this is how they fuck you, okay? This is how they bend you over and fuck you. And guess what? It starts with the small things because women are smart enough to boil and frog you motherfuckers. She'll cancel plans at the last minute and says, sorry, babe, I was just tired. Or she vanishes for the weekend and then returns with some type of affectionate message as if nothing ever happened. She shows up late. She'll show up late, forget the time. Okay, she's like, oh, I forgot the time and all this other shit, right? See what I'm saying? They do all these fucking things for you guys out here because they're not, okay, remember, the primal has to make sure by testing the structure of the person that they're talking to, not because she's an evil person, but women need to feel, and they can only feel from the primal. They can't feel from logic. She doesn't even know, women don't know what I'm talking about because they never met a man before. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, young man, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is that what they're going to do is they're going to continue to keep nudging that line, to keep pushing you back and dominating and taking your goddamn throne. Does that make sense?
Just to test the structure if I'm real or not, like if I'm really like that.
Right. They want to see if you're like that. Okay. This is okay. Because again, I'm not here to knock women. Think about what I'm saying here. We're not red pill. We're not manosphere. And I'm not saying anything bad about women. What I'm saying is this is not about women being controlling. See, when someone has a bruised heart or is upset at a woman, he's going to yell at, get mad at the woman.
Yeah.
This is about her getting out of alignment. Right now, the problem is she's in alignment. And that's the problem. When a woman is in alignment, that means you are what?
I'm out of alignment.
Right. Because she's controlling the fucking narrative. I can show up late. Your punk ass ain't going anywhere. I can pop in and out of your life whenever I want. You ain't going anywhere. Hey, look, you might pout and you might cross your arms and hold your fucking breath, but your punk ass is right exactly where I want in the position so I can keep fucking you like you're my bottom bitch. And I'm being mentally, guys, mentally. I'm not saying in the physical way.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I get that.
Right.
I get that.
So what I'm saying is that she has to test because she needs to know what you are to yourself. Because most you guys hide behind your words. You hide behind your fake profiles. You hide behind your muscles, your clothes, your status, and everything that those YouTubers have told you to hide behind. And that's the problem. Boundaries are not something you announce. That's the problem. You guys are announcing your boundaries. Motherfucker, when you have this game, it's something that you enforce. You don't need to announce. I don't need to announce to a woman who the fuck I am. I'm going to enforce that shit. Because
so
if
that's
you,
what you mean
yeah, motherfucker,
you don't explain who you are. You
right. I'm not trying to announce who the fuck I am. I'm showing her why she needs to fucking get on this dick. But I'm going to enforce who I am with my actions. Okay?
Yeah.
And this is where you guys get it wrong, man. Y'all get it wrong because you're out here begging and bartering who you are to the woman, okay?
Yeah, but bringing it back to enforcing it, it's also enforcing it with yourself, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Y'all guys, see guys, okay. Y'all guys are like a fence walker, like someone walking down a fence, okay? Sometimes sometimes they're different kind of dogs, right? You can see a dog when you're walking down a fence and it wags its tail and it barks. Maybe if you're walking, if you're walking and you see a puppy, right? You sometimes people pet the puppy or some, if you like animals, if you're an animal lover, some are, some not. Okay, a lot of your guys will pet the dog, but you never go into the yard. Okay?
Yeah.
See, y'all guys, it's like you open a gate when you want attention, but you never bring the snacks or the respect. I'm saying, you see, the thing is that when she starts to cancel shit at the last minute, okay, that is her right. A woman's allowed to cancel. A woman is allowed to show up late, gentlemen. Listen, I know this is going to sting, gentlemen. Listen to me. She's allowed to cancel. She's allowed to show up late. And she's allowed to go away for the weekend or the week. Okay? That's her fucking right. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
But as much as she has her right to cancel plans, I have the right to walk away, right?
You motherfucking right. And what she needs to, hey, gentlemen, listen. What she needs to overstand, not understand. What she needs to overstand is that I don't negotiate. I'm not negotiating who the fuck I am to a woman. Are you fucking kidding? You serious?
No.
What I'm saying, look, you guys got to stop auditioning to be in her story. That's the problem. Who gets paid the most, the star or the co-star?
The star.
Right. So why would you be a co-star in her fucked up ass story called, the story of I'm a woman, I have low self-esteem, I have low self-worth, I have no fucking standards, I'm up and down, I'll cry to fucking movies, and I'll feel a certain way. Why the fuck do you want to be a co-star in that damn story when you could be the star in your story and then you can show her how to have structure through your masculinity? And this is not tearing women down. It's just that women have never been around a man where they realize that he is going to lead me to be a fucking lady, not just a woman, a lady, where I handle myself like a lady, where I move like a lady, where I finally realize that happiness, there's no fucking such thing as happiness. I've got to be happy with myself, but I can't be happy with myself until I'm around a motherfucker who's what? Happy with himself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So it is okay to stand on what you want.
No. What is it that you want?
For her to actually fall in line at that point.
You can't. Again, that's what you see. Look what you're doing. Expecting. She doesn't have to fall in line.
Yeah.
She's got to feel like if she doesn't fall in line, she's going to miss out on something special. Feel. Guys, listen. Women don't have to do a mother. Okay? Women don't have to do anything. We're not their fathers. If she wants to wear tight clothes, she can wear them. If she wants to talk to a bunch of guys, she can talk to them. If she wants to date a bunch of guys, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She is not our property. We've got to wake the fuck up. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
thing is that she's got to feel like if I act the same way that I've been acting with like all the other humans out there with you, that I'm going to lose something special. That's the key right there. You don't sit here and try to dictate what a woman should be or could be. We have no right to do that. We can do that for ourselves. Because that's why I was saying you can't ask for a woman to be loyal to you because there's no right. A woman, okay, watch this. How do y'all guys ask for loyalty and respect from women when you don't even respect yourselves? You're not loyal to yourselves and you don't even fucking like yourselves, but you want her to be loyal to you. How the fuck does that even work?
And it doesn't.
It doesn't. But yet in your fucked up ass world, you're like, well, I don't like myself. I don't love myself. I'm not loyal to myself. I don't work on myself. I don't believe in myself, but I need you to believe in me or you ain't shit. Oh, and not to mention, I'm insecure. I have low self-esteem. I have low self-worth. But I want you. What's up?
But would you say it's about what you are willing to allow in your own life, in your own world?
No, to yourself. Take the woman out of the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I set up is for her to get the fuck out of my kingdom, to get it gone. Peace. I'm not wasting my time because I'm not going after her pussy. Why would I devalue my dick by running behind pussy? Think for a second, guys. I need y'all to, this should be your moment. A light bulb should pop up in your head. Why would you run behind what's between her legs by devaluing what's between your legs at the same time? How does that work? Why do that? I'm going to slow it down again. Thank caller. When you're running what's between her legs, you're saying what's between my legs has no value until you give value. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they don't find you valuable. What is valuable in a person that is easy and open and desperate and needy? What benefit do I get? Okay, here we go. You have a steak to the left and you have a slice of a bologna sandwich. Why would she want to eat the bologna sandwich when it has no taste to it? I got to add mustard and some shit to it to even give it some taste. Because when I put it in my mouth, I'm just chewing on shit. It's nothing to me. It carries no weight. It's bologna. You know when you go to the store, why do you think packs of bologna, like they give you a big, thick pack of bologna? Because this shit ain't worth shit. But you want to know why she wants a steak? Because the steak say, you can't have me for free, motherfucker. You got to spend some money to get me.
Because of steak sees value in itself.
You motherfucking right. All right? So I'll throw you back in, okay?
Thanks, man.
All right, good call, young man. Great call. Let's continue this game, guys. Let's keep this ism going. Gentlemen, soak up this game, guys. Let's get back to this game. Gentlemen, what I want y'all to understand that y'all don't understand, which I want you to understand about women that you don't understand, is that women are very, very smart at manufacturing competition because they look at you and they already know that you have created the competition the moment you walk up on them. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. It's very important. See, what women know how to utilize their sexuality because they know how to draw men in. They're very smart at this. I'm giving women credit. They know how to put you in a bad position. Let me explain. And all these women know what I'm talking about. Sorry, ladies, I got to tell the guys about this shit. Why do you think they post things on Instagram? Why do you think they post pictures of themselves? Why do you think they talk and chat with guys online and stuff like that on the front end? Because a lot of these women out here know how to create competition to make you feel that you're losing if you don't do more for her than the next motherfucking man. Because you're always worried about who is she talking, she texting, where's she at right now. Okay? And women know these calculated moves and they know how to get you young men to feel who again, listen, young man, all you guys listen. I'm not here to knock your insecurity, so please do not get mad at me for what I'm saying. I'm saying it's because of your insecurities, they know how to manipulate you and play you as the fool, okay? They know how to make you feel that you have to do more, give more, do more on dates, take her and get her lobster dinners and all that stupid shit that you shouldn't. You shouldn't, guys. The only thing you should buy her is a loaf of fucking bread, a piece of ice cream, a cocoa, maybe a drink, some tea or some coffee. That is all they fucking deserve. And that is not me being mean. That is not me being mean. What I am saying to all you young men out here is that when they are connected to you, they don't give a fuck what you do and what you give because they just want to be around you. Let me get this call right here. Area code 408, sir. What is your name, sir? And how can I help you? 408. 408.
Hey, man, can you hear me?
Yes, what's your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Yeah, my name is David. I'm currently watching the live and I just wanted to get some insight advice on this woman that I'm dating,
Okay.
this Colombian chick.
Okay, wait. Well,
So-
wait. Are you dating or fucking?
Oh, no, yeah, we already fucked. Second date, she made the move on me.
Well, wait. Okay, so you see the strike. You already see where you failed.
Guide me in what part?
You just look what you just said. She made the move on you, which means that you were so passive. She realized I had to be the man in the relationship and make the move on you. So that's strike one. But continue. I mean, no disrespect. I just want you to game this out and show. I'm showing you where you're fucking up. You fucked up from the beginning. Okay, so keep going. So that's strike one. Keep going.
After watching the videos, I realized, that was the least I was expecting. Because honestly, the first date, we just talked and just trying to get to know her.
Wait. Get to know. Wait, young man. Get to know what?
Just talk, see who this chick is, where she's about.
Okay, but sir, let me explain something about women that you don't understand. Okay, all you guys out here, please. The next time you are able to go over a woman's house, look at her bookshelf and you'll see a Tampax in the wrong place. The box of Tampax won't be on the book. It won't be in the bathroom. It'll be on the bookshelf. You want to know why?
Why?
Because if you pull that bookshelf, grab that Tampax box and pull the lever, a door is going to open up with all of her performances of pretending to be a good woman. Okay, let me explain something to you. When you roll up on a woman for a date, that's not who the fuck she is. That's a lie. That's not who she is. So why would you want to get to know a liar?
There's no point.
But yet, you're trying to get to know her. What is it that you thought you were trying to get to know from this woman who pretended to be something that she wasn't?
Well, to build quote unquote a connection.
Okay. All right. So wait. Then watch this. Now watch it. Okay, watch it. I get what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying. Watch. Check this out. You want to build a connection, But how can one build something when he's not connected to himself? So what are you actually building when you're not connected to yourself? It's okay. Just think it, a process. It's not. I just want you to look. Just think about this. Okay. Okay. Watch this. Why are you building a connection? Because you want some pussy, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So do you see why you're never going to build a connection with a woman?
Because I just wanted some cutty.
There you go. No, hey, man, this is beautiful. This is, look, you're doing a good job. Okay. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm here to game you up. Okay. You want to know why I build, connections with women?
Why?
Because they got to connect to me, brother. Because they got to show me why they're worthy of me. See, when you are actually trying to build a connection with a woman, you're not really trying to build a connection. You're trying to manipulate her to get her pussy. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? You're not trying to.
I hear you.
Yeah, and it's okay. No, it's okay because we won't get down to this, but it's important that every young man listens to what I'm saying because the world fucks you over because we're not supposed to build connections with women because we're not supposed to relate to women. And if you're not supposed to relate to a woman, then why would you build a connection to a woman? For what? What's the purpose?
At this point, it sounds pointless.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. So why would you want to be? See, okay, gentlemen, I get it. There's nothing wrong, sir, with you wanting some pussy. Okay, I you're a guy, and I'm not knocking for that young man. Okay, it's all good. But the problem is that you want pussy so bad that you want to build a connection, like you're looking for your person. You think that, okay, if we have something in common or have a connection, that means I'm gonna be closer to getting her pussy.
That's true. Tactics.
Right. So then what you begin to do is have pussy conversation, or I want your pussy connecting conversations of, oh, what do you like to do? Oh, I like to do that too. Oh, you like what kind of movies you like? Oh, I like those movies too. Wow, we have a lot in common. You see how that bullshit goes?
Yeah.
And that's why y'all don't get the pussy. Because every other guy has done the same trick. Okay. Have you ever seen Charlie Brown? I always like to use Charlie. Guys, hold on a second. Oh, hey, gentlemen, if y'all are new here, please understand I've been doing this since the 90s, guys, okay? I've been doing this way past the 90s, but I am old as fuck. So I've been doing this from the 90s, okay? Long time. But have you ever seen Charlie Brown?
Oh, it's been a while, but yeah.
Okay. What happened every time Lucy had that football? What did she tell Charlie Brown to do?
Go get the ball.
Try to kick the ball, right?
Yep.
And when Charlie Brown ran to kick the ball, what did she do?
She throws the ball, waits for him to come back.
She pulled the fucking ball and he landed on his fucking back. And that's what women are doing to you young men every fucking day. They offer you the football, this pussy, or a chance at this pussy, if you can just kick the ball. And then when you run and try to kick the pussy away, and look, the only one that ends up on their back is you. Because you're the one getting fucked by her. Because you're trying to connect with her. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I tried that, and second date, she made the move. She kissed me, and she got on top. At least I expected. It went down in the car, and that was that. Then the third day, it was actually on my birthday, and then I didn't take her out anywhere. I just wanted to, quote unquote, talk to her really quick before the night, and did it again in my car, and she went off with her family.
Okay, all right. So let me tell you something I learned about fucking. I've been fucking since I was 13. So now I'll be 55 this year. So I'll just run it on over 40 years. Okay. So let me tell you what I learned about fucking. Matter of fact, I learned about fucking before I even started fucking. You know what I learned? Is that everything you do is going to tell the woman what you can do in the bedroom. And if you're a good kisser, then she knows that you know how to put your mouth on her body a certain kind of way. But if all you're doing is getting kisses, then she's just toying with you like a fucking toy or like a Barbie doll. You know what women do to Barbie dolls, young man? They'll grab that fucking little Barbie doll, and today they'll put a dress on her. Tomorrow they'll take a little fucking Barbie clothes off, and then they'll dress her up in pants and a shirt. They'll just exchange, but you'll still remain a Barbie doll. Does that make sense?
Understood.
Does it make sense? So what I'm saying is that this is why this is why when I say kissing is an art. It is not just okay, sir. I know this sounds crazy, but in your reality, you think you were kissing her, which you were doing in your reality. But when you have game, you just pressed your lips up against hers and wiggle your tongue around hers. Let me ask you a question. When you were kissing her, what else were you doing? Were you doing anything else?
Like compassionate kissing? Like
I didn't say passionate kissing.
You know?
What you were kissing her, what were you doing?
Opening up the mouth, right? But I didn't do tongue yet, but it was nice and slow. My left hand started to go and caress her face. Try to be, romantic and shit.
Okay, all right.
Then just trying to.
Okay, no. I'll give you a D plus. I'll give you a D plus. But where's the shit talking? See, you guys, this is what I keep trying to tell y'all motherfuckers. Y'all need to. That's so cute. Hey. I was eating peanut butter crackers, and a girl said I didn't know how to kiss. I said I do, and we met around the stands, and she threw her tongue down my throat. Anyway, but what I'm saying, you guys, that's not kissing. That's just putting your lips on somebody. When is that moment? You gonna grab her motherfucker, like Fifth said, grabbing her fucking neck. Get in her ear and talk that shit to her. But you ain't doing that, are you? That's not doing anything. You see what I'm saying, big guy?
Yeah, I'm taking note.
Yeah. So the experience is saying that, okay, you can get, I guess in school, what is that, second base? I don't know. Back in our day, we because we used to play Truth or Dare, spin the bottle, and hide and go get it. So we would base things out in elementary school. So guys, don't worry. I'm from a different time. Y'all didn't do the things we used to do back in our day, but we would know that like kissing on I think first base to us was hugging and light touching. Second base maybe been kissing. Third base would be dry humping and shit and touching. I can't discuss that because, we can't talk about the things we did as children back in our day because times have changed. But I'm just saying that I think you were on like maybe between first and second base. I think you're between first and second.
Well, we got on top. I just told her to get back into the back of the seat, and I want to fuck you. And then she went to the back seat, and then we started taking clothes off and started going at it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. Wait. Here's the question. What happened after it was all over with? What happened the night before the next? What happened afterwards?
I go about my business.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me get my horn. Wait. Me. La. You want to know why I do that, young man?
The joke's on me.
Because fucking, you were poking a hole. You wasn't fucking. You want to know why you were poking a hole, wasn't fucking?
Tell me.
Because that woman that you said, let's get in the back seat and fuck, was sitting here in her mind processing what you thought about her for getting in that back seat and letting you fuck her. And you never made her feel secure enough in who she was to want to keep on doing it because you made her feel like trash.
That's what I learned a couple days ago from your last episode.
Right. You made her feel like she was shit. Dirt under your shoe. See, gentlemen, look, Anybody can poke a hole. Not too many people know how to fuck. And fucking isn't poking a hole. Fucking is reassuring that woman that what we're doing is cool and I'm not judging you for the shit we're doing in the backseat of my car. Okay, when I went to my prom, remember I told you I went to my prom? I didn't fuck with my prom because I've been fucking. So I went to Kings of Million, and then you remember I pulled my guidance counselor's daughter. And then I went to Wheaton Plaza Mall in guys, Montgomery County, Maryland, Germantown, Wheaton Plaza Mall. Y'all see that. But anyway, so you want to know why I was fucking her? Because when I tore that pussy up in the back seat in Wheaton Plaza Mall, yes, that wasn't fucking. The fucking is what happened when I talked to her afterwards to let her realize that what we were doing was something that not only we're going to continue to do, but we're going to do some other extra shit. There has to be a connection. There's a gentleman in our mind. Look, it's okay because a lot of guys don't understand this. A lot of guys out here, okay? Y'all just think because I can jump on something and poke it that I'm fucking. But you don't understand women to understand what fucking means to a woman. See, what you did, and it's okay because you didn't know, it was a very selfish act of a good lover. Okay, caller, have you ever been to a fancy restaurant?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Like that, when y'all go to expensive restaurants, they get your information. Why do you think they get your information?
Put down your name, information. They ask for your name, phone number.
Yeah, why do you think they get their information? Because after it's all said and done, the experience, eating the food is not the experience. It's them reaching out to you after the experience to let you know that we appreciate you coming to our restaurant and experiencing the food that we gave you. Guys, it's going over your head. Follow me on this. Guys, if y'all never went to a real expensive restaurant, I don't think y'all understand. This is what I'm saying. It's not the food that creates the experience because anybody can go to a restaurant and eat food. It's saying that I appreciate you coming into my store to experience the food that we gave you by us following up and asking you, how did you like the experience of the store? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any sense?
Yes, it does.
Right. So when you fucked her, you never called her. I didn't say call her and say, well, I really like the pussy and all this other stuff. Okay. Did you drop her off or did she have her own vehicle?
No, I picked her up where she lived at.
Okay. You picked her up, then you fucked her, and then you dropped her off, right? And then you didn't say anything to her, right?
Nah, she gave me a kiss. Good night.
Right. And then then when was the last time you talked to her after you fucked her?
Yeah, it was about last week.
So wait. Okay, let's get dates. Okay, what day did you fuck her?
All right. Let me check my calendar. It was late December on my birthday on the 31st.
Okay. Wait. Okay,
it was like once every week.
Okay, what I'm saying is that you fuck her, but you don't talk to her and you don't make her feel seen, heard, and understood. You're just fucking. You're just poking her. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. No, I do have three things. She works two jobs. She works graveyard.
Yes.
I want to know how I can fix this. How to set up the next day without fucking it up, without making her feel like.
Sir, you gotta learn. First off, you gotta learn how to fuck. You gotta learn how to eat pussy. You gotta learn how to dirty talk. You gotta learn how to kiss. You gotta learn how to be a man. You gotta learn how to be dominant. You gotta learn how to be a lot of things. You're saying, how do I operate in one word, buddy? You can't. It doesn't work that way. Because here's the problem. Everything that you have been doing, because okay, what is she doing to make you ask? Is she being distant? What's going on with her?
Yeah. Right now it's no text right now. I think I sent her a text, and as of right now, no reply. But I'm not.
Sir, listen to me. Okay, guys, please. Do you hear where the problem is? Listen what you're saying. She's not texting you. She's not reaching out to you. And why the fuck are you running behind her? Why
No, I didn't double text her. I didn't blow up her phone.
Sir, I didn't say you. Okay, let me slow this down. I said, you just told me she's not texting you, yes?
Yes.
So she's not fucking texting you, reaching out to you. Why are you running behind her pussy?
Yeah, Colombian pussy, man, you know? But I gotta stop, so.
No, you can't stop because you don't got the game. Okay, look, okay. She's got you pussy weak. She's got you. She's got you.
Yep.
And I'm saying, why are you coming to me asking me to make you a bigger bitch? Why would you ask me to do that? I can't make you a bigger bitch. No, I'm gonna tell you, you need to charge your fucking ass to the game.
Yes, sir.
But you ain't, no, but you're not. You're not. Don't yes sir me. You're not. You ain't built on it. Until you learn the game, you'll keep running back for that pussy like a goddamn girl. Because you don't even value your fucking dick. And she knows that. How do I get her back? The fuck, what? Dog, you need to learn the game, okay? Just learn the game, get some coaching, man. I gotta continue, dog. Disappointment. Disappointment. Truly a great disappointment. Area code 980, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Disappointment. Who is it? Disappointment.
980, please turn down the background, sir. Last time, please. Sir, turn down the background going once. Turn down the background going twice. Thank you. What is your name and what's your question?
What's going on, man?
Sir,
I love what you're doing.
Sir, what is your name, sir? And how can I, what's your name?
Oh.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Caesar. I'm sorry.
It's okay, young man. So how can I help you, buddy? What's up? What's your question?
I just wanted to send love, man. He ain't told nothing.
No. Stop. It's all good. Let's talk about you. What's going on with you? How can I help you?
All is well. I'm blessed, man.
No, wait, sir. I didn't ask if you was blessed. I asked how can I help you? Because I know you have some problems. I can hear it in your voice because I'm cold as fuck. Well, how can I help you?
No, I don't have any problems. I'm okay.
What did you do this weekend? Not an answer.
Work.
Okay.
Work.
Okay. Do you work 24 hours a day?
No.
What time did you work?
Overnight.
Okay. What time did you work? What days did you work? What days do you have off?
My off days, Saturday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay. Right. Again. Okay. Well, let me slow this down. The weekend is fucking starts Saturday and Sunday. So what did you do Friday night and Saturday night when you wasn't working, sir?
When I wasn't working, I was probably chilling, playing the game.
Right. So let me ask you a question. Do you like women?
Love women.
Okay, so why didn't you go out and meet women?
I meet enough women.
Okay, well, tell me how you meet women so I can help you. Tell me how you meet women, sir.
I meet them all over the place.
No, I didn't say. Okay, no.
There's no shortage of women.
How do you see a woman? Tell us how you introduce yourself and have a conversation with her. How do you do it, sir?
I introduce myself. It depends on the situation.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, let me ask you a question. What do lions eat in the Serengeti? What do lions eat? We can say they eat zebras, yes. They eat wild boar, yes. And they can say like buffalo, yes. We can say those three animals, right?
Yeah.
All three animals are different, yes.
Yeah.
Does the lion ever change being a lion to eat all three of those things? Or is he always a lion? Hold on, I'm gonna teach you something. It's a teachable game. So you just said it depends on the woman. So you're allowing the fucking woman. No, sir, listen. Okay, I'm just don't fight it. Don't move the goalposts. I'm just taking what you said. You said it depends on the woman. I'm trying to tell you, sir.
I think you misheard me.
No, sir.
It depends on the situation.
Okay.
But go ahead,
Wait.
continue.
Okay, I got you. Let me show you this. Okay. Depends on the situation. So If the lion is a lion in the wintertime?
Oh yeah.
Is a lion the lion in the summertime?
Most definitely.
So the situations are different, but isn't the lion the same?
One more time, I'm sorry. I was just,
Okay, I need you. Come on,
that.
listen to me. I'm gonna hang this phone. I need you to listen. I'm trying to help you. Listen.
You
said the situations are different. I'm asking you, is a lion a lion in the summertime?
All the time.
Okay, and a lion's a lion in the wintertime, yes?
For sure.
So that means the situations are different, but the lion remains the same. Yes?
Yes, sir.
So where is your failure that you see why you need help? Because you're changing who you are based off the situation. Why would you do that?
I see what you're saying.
No, I don't think you see what I'm saying, because you thought that you didn't need help. You need help because you're going around putting more value into some pussy in situations versus being that guy. You see where you're going wrong?
Yeah.
So,
right.
so do you see, you say you don't need help? You need help because you don't know how to talk to women.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, why would you sit on a Friday and Saturday night knowing there are places women are going to meet men and playing video games versus getting your ass in a situation to learn yourself better, sir?
I frequently study myself and reflect. And
Sir, okay, sir. I got it. So if a loser has a loser mentality and he studies himself, is he going to be a winner?
No, sir.
So what do you study? But wait. How can you study yourself when you can't put yourself up against anything to see what you are? Guys, anybody can be whatever you want in your mommy's basement, but where you at when you get around? Tell me how you study yourself. Please help me understand that. How do you study yourself?
Through people, through the women that I deal with, through people all the time.
But how do you deal with women when you're not even talking to women? Because you're on. I asked what you do. Asked what you did on Friday, Saturday night. Your punk ass is at home. Why are you at? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Dog. When I was 20, young man, when I was 20, man, the only time I went home was either to get a change of clothes in the shower and prepare myself for work. I had clothes in the back of my trunk. Man, I rarely saw, or unless I was taking a dick rest a day. If I was resting my dick, I get my boxers, a bag of vegetables, put them up under my nuts, and I would play video games to rest my dick. But I don't understand how it is you at 20 years old are staying home and not going out there.
I don't really frequent the clubs. That's not my scene.
Okay, stop.
I'm not really into that.
Okay, sir. All right. Do you understand what's going to happen in the next 3 weeks? What do you think is going to happen in the next few weeks? Not even, maybe 3, probably around 3 weeks. What do you think is going to happen? Less than 3 weeks. Say
time will pass.
No, right. Okay. There is going to be a weekend called Valentine's Day weekend, where there are going to be single events at bars, clubs, places, and ships. Do you not understand that? No, I know you don't understand that. You don't understand the game. Do you? Okay. Wait. See, here's your problem. What is wrong with the club?
I don't like the women that frequent the club. That's not my.
All right, wait. Do you know something about your mom and my mother? You know something about your mom and what do you think your mom and my mom had in common?
Oh, listen, brother. I know they all.
No. Wait. No. The women we love more than. What do you think your mom and my mom had in common? They were shaking their ass at the club. They would go to the club. So wait. So we can't sit there and judge women for. Okay, sir. Do you know what a club is for? What do you think a club is for?
Enlighten me.
No, I'm asking. Before I enlighten you, I need to see your ignorance. What do you think a club is for?
I think it's to meet people, be social.
Okay, well then, why wouldn't you want to meet people who want to be social for what?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
What are they trying to be social for?
It depends on who you asking, but some people go to take care of business. Some people go for entertainment.
So why wouldn't you want to be at a social place where you can meet women? Why wouldn't you want to do that?
I guess that's not my focus right now.
Okay, sir, you're 20 years old. Okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me help you this real quick because all this shit's going over your head. All right, let me help you with this. Okay, so when I was young at 9 learning the game, okay?
Yeah.
I learned that as a man, as I was learning how to be a man, is that you must be all things. You can't be some things. Let me ask you a question. Now I'll simplify this. When you were in school, did you just go to math class for 12 years?
Nah.
Graduate? No, and graduate and then go to English class for 12 years and graduate and do social studies?
Nah.
Well, so tell me what you did. Didn't you go to, so when you went to school,
I went to all of
you went to
my
math, English, social studies, science, and some electives and shit. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So that means when you went to first period math, you had on your math hat. Yes? And then the bell rung, you had 5 minutes to get to class. You took your math hat off, went to your locker if you needed to go, and then you went to science class. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So what am I trying to correlate this shit with to show you where you're fucking up?
I'm not studying up.
I think that's awesome. I'm glad that you're playing video games. Keep playing it. Don't stop. But what I'm trying to get you guys to see is that you can't be a one-trick pony. I had to learn the game. I had to learn that I am more than what I am. Yes, I am professional in a professional setting, but that's not me. I had to learn seduction. I had to learn romance. I had to learn mouthpiece. I had to learn things. And what I'm saying to you, young man, is that your problem is that at your age right now, okay, you're 20, yes?
24.
Oh, 24. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand women? Do you understand where you're going wrong?
That's why I tapped in.
Okay, I got you, brother.
Like,
I got you. It's all respect. Listen to me. Listen to me real quick. Women right now, okay? I can only talk about when they get out of high school because we can't go below the age limit, okay? We can't talk about that. I can't just go, okay. Okay, no. I'm talking about, okay. I'm talking about the woman when they leave their daddy's house or their parents' house and they run off to college or they run off. Okay. At that point, they're trying to learn where they fit in sexually and what they like. You see what I'm saying? They're learning their bodies. They're learning orgasms. They're learning freaky. They're learning nasty. They're learning everything about their bodies, but they're also learning what they're looking for and who they are as women. So they're constantly learning themselves. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
Now, please understand, women always are going to mature faster than boys. It's always been like that, guys, and it's no disrespect to you young men. But the problem is that why aren't you learning the boundaries of you and your sexuality? What she's doing, okay, and I'm not saying, okay, listen, I'm not saying all women are going to all eat pussy. I'm not going to say all women are not going to kiss girls. I'm not going to say all women going to drink. I'm not saying all women going to do drugs. I'm not going to say all women going to party, but they're going to do a lot of that shit because they're trying to see where they fit in. So when they leave, they're going to go party. Some will have orgies, threesomes, have trains ran on them, threesomes. Some will play with themselves. Some will kiss girls, fuck with girls. They're going to do a lot of things because they're trying to understand what they fit in and who they are to themselves, to a point where they say, okay, I know me well enough to know what I am. And then when I get with a guy, he better know who the fuck he is, or I ain't going to fuck with him. You over, which is fine. But where you going to get done with video game period number 1, okay? All right? And get from video game period number 1 to moving to learning myself period number 2, going out the club period number 3, going to a place. You see what I'm saying? You've got to get out there and you've got to expand your palette. Because, okay, this is one thing I want to tell you real quick, because you don't understand. Okay, you've never been with a woman that has her own shit. Let me explain how this works. You know women that have money and have shit going on. You know what they do? 9 times out of 10? What do you think they do? What they do is they will leave. I used to call all my people, you remember Elysium? For everybody used to, when Elysium came out, that's when I started using them. I don't know when did Elysium come out? Can someone let me know? Because that's when I started using Elysium. You remember Elysium with Matt Damon? Can y'all let me know when that came out? Because I was using that way back when. I just don't remember when it came out to correlate what I'm talking about. Can anybody pull that up? Because we've been teaching the game for a long time. But what I was talking about, have you ever seen the movie Elysium with Matt Damon?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, so 2013, thank you. So Elysium was a world where rich people lived at, right? They left Earth and they lived in this thing above Earth. Earth was a wasteland, right? Well, women would, just like Elysium, what they would do, and I was talking about this, and thank you, 2013, what they would do is that a lot of women who have money and influence, they go down to our places and blend in, because that's where all the fun is at. The fun is not in these boring ass rich parties where they're eating their pate and their duck and their fucking caviar and hello, lovey, I've got my yacht and I've got stuff. Right. They want to go to where all the fun and all the excitement is, right? Yeah. And every woman in that club, okay, all right, caller. We had a guy earlier that I got him some pussy in a week or so. You want to know where he got the pussy from?
Where? The club?
Well, yeah, I made him go to the club. Okay, I made him go to the club. He went there. I had to pull teeth, but he went there, right? And then he rolled up on a woman when I was dead on his ass. And from that point, we got him. But he would never have fucked that woman had he not been in that club. And just because a woman's in the club doesn't mean she's a whore and a slut. No. Some women like to go to the club just to dance. Some women like to go to the club just to meet people or interact with people. Yeah. But listen to me. Yeah. There are women out there looking for money, looking for sugar daddies. I'm not going to say they're not. But you got to know what you are before you get in that bitch. Does that make any sense?
Yin and yang. It's yin and yang.
Ain't no yin and yang. It's yang and yang. It's my dick and my balls. Ain't no yin and yang. Fuck that. There is no yin and yang.
No, I'm saying this. It's good and evil in the club.
Yeah. What I'm saying for all you young men, listen to me. Listen to me. We're the only ones on the internet telling you this. And on February 7th, from February 14th, are going to be the weirdest weekend of your life that you will never understand. Now, young man, how long have you been listening to me for?
I just tapped in. I just came across you today.
Okay, hey, young man. Dog. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. See, I got you, dog. And there's no distance. I appreciate you. What I'm saying to you, young man. So, okay. So in September, hopefully you'll be around still then. I prepare you for October. You want to know why I prepare you for October?
Why so?
Because I put you in prime positions to get pussy where everybody else is bitching about pussy. Yeah, as long as you fuck with your boy Unc right here, my job No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead ass. You'll see it. Hey, you'll
Nah,
see it.
I ain't in no shortage, but I appreciate it. I'm listening though.
No, but I want you to listen. I want you to listen. Because the weekend before February 7th, you know what you get to do here that you can't do on any YouTube show?
What?
You'll be able to call this show here, right? Right?
Yeah.
And you can tell me what city you're in, and you know what I'm going to do? What do you think I'm going to do?
What's the word?
I'm going to find I'm going to find the places to go to. So I'm going to do all the work, dog. I will do the work. No, I'm dead serious. That's how cold I am. No, I'm that motherfucker. I'm going to find the places. I will find the single events in your area. And all you got to do is pull up. But what we got to get you to start doing between now and before February 7th, young man, have you ever done any karaoke before, young man?
Nah.
Okay, I know, dog. I know I'm gonna sound crazy, but please, I know you're gonna laugh. Please listen to Unc. Please listen to me. I need you to start going to karaoke bars, please, between now and the 7th. Please. Listen to me. This is not about you singing on the stage, because I can't sing. What I am saying is that women want to run into men that don't take life seriously.
Yeah.
They like men who are fun, exciting, and they have depth and range. Because at some of these single events, they're going to be careless. And I'm telling you, please, y'all don't listen. Y'all got to understand, Unc, for everybody that doesn't know me, okay? A lot of young men, we do this thing called the Halloween game for all you guys. I mean, y'all are late now, but we're doing something for you guys right now. And for a lot of young men, it's going to be scary for you if you're not prepared. Listen to me. It's going to be scary because from the 7th to the 14th is when the women are going to be very aggressive. You see them? I'm not talking about passive. They're going to be aggressive. Because at that point, they want to be up under some dick or around some dick between the 7th and the 14th. And what I'm saying to you is that the person that has more creativity, a sense of adventureness, and imagination is going to have more impact on those women than that sucker on the wall just staring at pussy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, young man, look, you're 24 right now, okay? But I'm saying if you just listen to Unc, I'm going to put you in a position to be around a lot of women where you don't have to even ask the question, are they single, brother? They're going to be single. They're going to be single. So then it's all about what you do. You don't see where a lot of guys go wrong is they look at a woman and say, wow, she looks so beautiful. Look at her ass. Look at her titties. Wow. She must have somebody. But guess what, young man? When you go to these events, guess what? There's going to be a lot of ass. There's going to be a lot of titty. There's going to be hips, ass, and dick-sucking lips at those events. And you know what they all going to have in common for most of them? They're single. So you don't have to ask, are they single? They are. That's why they're at the event. And you're going to have a chance because I'm going to help you. This is why I'm doing this now for all you young men. I'm doing everything I can because, listen, after the 14th, it's going to roll into the Easter game. And this is why I'm trying to get y'all some pussy now, because when y'all get the pussy in February, then when we hit April, we going to hit them with the Easter game that women don't know about. You see what I'm saying? The women don't even know about that. So what I'm saying is everything I'm trying to prepare you, because guess what? After the Easter game, guess what I got to prepare you for?
What?
The next level will be the 4th of July parties. Guys, y'all don't understand. Everything I do is to put you in a prime position to be around women, that are going to be around men that ain't doing shit to get pussy. But if you listen to me, I'm going to put you in prime positions. But I'm saying play your video games, but please get your ass to a bar in a club and then call the show, young man. You know what I mean?
I need some money. I ain't
All right, young man. Okay, look, brother. Do you have a job?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, sir, let me tell you something. When I was, now again, guys, y'all can laugh at me, caller. I'm not gonna ask how much you made at a living, but I just gotta explain everything when everything was in black and white back in the day, when everything's in black and white.
Nah, shit, I say.
I know. So when I was making $4.35 an hour, don't laugh at me. When I was making $4.35 an hour, guys, I'm dead serious. I mean, when I was making $4.35 an hour, okay, and that's when I had my own apartment and shit like that. There was, all right. So, listen. I had to invest in me. Okay?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I had to invest in me. And you know what I used to do when I would go to the club? You know how much money I would bring with me, what my investment would be? It would be $60 in my hand. Now, I'm not saying you do that, but I had game. So why would I bring $60 with me? For what? Why do you think I'm gonna show you some game here? Why do you think I would bring $60 and invest $60 when I went to a club?
Shit, that's what you need.
No. It was gonna shock you. This had nothing to do with women, but it had everything to do with women. But I'm gonna show you the game because you can't see it. Okay, so watch this. Okay, what we call is go fishing. I went fishing. Okay, so what I did with my $60. Okay, when I got to the line, I would tip the bouncer $20. When I got my little bitch ass orange juice and pineapple drink, because I don't drink, guys, don't laugh at me, I just don't drink, I would tip the bartender $20. And then when I went over to the DJ, I would tip the DJ $20. Why do you think that was? There's levels of game in this. Why do you think?
I'm not sure, but you know.
Okay, so what I was doing was, what do they all have in common? What do all three of those motherfuckers have in common?
They control part of the area.
No, something deeper. They all have access to the owner of the club. That way you guys don't understand. Guys, when the club shuts down, young man, I'm gonna teach you something. Ready for this, young man? When the club shuts down, there's those special parties that happen in those gated communities called orgies, group sex, and a lot of, yes, there is drugs and there's drinking. I'm not going to disregard that shit, but there are parties outside of parties. You see what I'm saying? The club is not the end of the night. That's just the beginning of something special, but you have to have access to that. You see what I'm saying? Right. And to get access to that is where you're going to meet the women. Now, I'm not talking about the strippers. They're going to be there. Strippers are going to be there. Sluts are going to be there. But I'm talking about women that have motherfucking money. Women that got shit going on. It's women and men that have, I mean, these are upper echelon parties where you have to drive up to the gate and you got to get called up to get in. I'm just saying it's deeper levels. So why do you think I had to get in there off of that 60? Because once I got in there and I hooked up with some of those women, I made my money back. You see how I made my money back? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. How you think I made my money? Why you think I was doing that gigolo shit? How you think I made my money back? Because I became something to the female client where she started using my services and started paying me and started flying me around and started spending money on me. So I'm not saying you got to do that yet. What I'm saying is, for me, I would invest the 60 to get to the party outside of the party and get access to the owner, because the owner had connections to other things that y'all don't know about. But the only way to do that is because the owner wants to be cool with everybody. So on Saturdays, usually the owner wants to play basketball and shit like that with the bouncer, the DJ, or the bartender. And then you have to get invited to that kind of shit. You just can't roll up on that shit. So once I got cool with the owner, Not only did I get in the club for free, VIP seating. You know how crazy it is when you go up to a club that has a long line and the bouncer says, "Oh, Steve, come on in." They are like, "Who is that guy?" When I go to the bar and I talk to a woman, no buy her drink, but the bartender hands me my drink without me having to ask. Guys, remember wait, hold on. Remember for all my guys, it was the Prodigy. Remember? I don't know if you saw that. I told my guys to watch that. So when the guy went on the date, he went to the restaurant and they handed him his drink and it fucked the woman out. And that's the second thing. What happens when you go to the club and the DJ recognizes you and gives you a shout out to everybody and you get VIP seating where you don't even have to do anything? And I know Jillian used to be a bottle girl. What happens when the bottle girls bring drinks to your place for absolutely free because of the owner told them to do that shit? And I don't have to spend any money. Not to say I'm trying to build value, but that's positioning. But I'm not positioning for the women in the club there. I'm positioning for the women outside the club. Those women that I got in the club, I'll put them on a roster or something. Yeah. I wasn't there for I wasn't there for the pussy. I positioned myself to flip my money. See, I was flipping money. See, I was going to these places not to get pussy because I saw something bigger. And the only way I could get access to what's bigger is by investing money into these places. There were levels to this. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So what I'm saying to you for right now, for you, all I'm asking you is to take $10 or $20. Because I don't know clubs. How much does it cost to get into a club nowadays? That thing how much does it cost to get into a club?
I don't know. I don't go to the club.
All right. Well, you got to find out, young man. You're 24 years old. This is the prime of your life. Listen, I don't want you to have any regrets. You got to get out there. Okay, let me ask you a question. Watch this. I'm going to show you something that will fuck you up real quick. What happens if you're at a club, right? You don't know this, but I'm going to give you Club 101. What happens if you're at a club and you're at the bar and a guy walks up to you and starts talking to you? What are you going to do? He's going to start talking to you. What are you going to do?
I would respond. Sure.
No, like he's just talking to you. What are you going to do?
I would speak.
Yeah, you just say something. Hey, look, you just speak to him and shoo him off or something like that, right? Because I mean, he's not. I mean, you'll feel like he's trying to pick you up. I mean, like men rarely.
What's up? Like I would see what
you'll feel like you. Okay, no. Well, most guys will feel like the guy at the bar. If a guy walks up to him at a bar and starts talking to him, he's like, no, I'm not. I'm not. Hey, I can't say the word. You know what I mean? I don't. Right. Yeah. So a lot of guys will shoo that guy off. But why do you think I would talk? Why do you think I would talk to him?
You never know.
Okay, right. You never know. So let me explain something from Elysium. You see, a lot of cuckolds come from Elysium. There are a lot. Matter of fact, cuckold. Right. I'll give you an example because I watch a show called Industry. Guys, I gotta watch that. That's a show with Game. Industry, guys. Another show with Game. The new season of Industry came out, and this guy's got money. You know what he told his woman? He said, "You can go fuck other people." That's how fucked up these people are. Because a lot of these people have money, but they just don't. They just love watching their women fuck other people. It's just like that. I'm not saying that with there are people that do that mid and low, their levels, but most cuckolding things where a lot of guys get off is motherfuckers with money. Because once you have everything, you just kind of go deep on the deep end. And what a lot of people don't understand is that the guy coming up and talking to you is not talking to you, he's vetting you. And why do you think he's vetting you?
Seeing what type of person I am.
But why do you think he's trying to see what kind of person he is?
I'm not sure.
Because his younger wife, picked you out of the crowd. And before you can get to that table, the first level, before she's riding your dick and while he's probably watching or whatever the fuck, he's not doing anything to you, but he has to go over there and vet you first. Once he vets you, he's going to say, hey, I got an idea. Hey, I got a table over there. Why don't you join me and my wife or me and my girlfriend for drinks? See what I'm saying? Y'all don't even see that shit. Then you're sitting in front of them. The next vet is that they're going to vet you as a couple. That's the second level. And then what's going to happen is she's going to give him a signal. So once that it's 3 levels. Okay, watch this. It's him coming to you vet first. you're going to go over to them second. They're going to kind of vet you that second level, right? Then she's going to give him a signal. He'll be like, okay, I'm going to get some more drinks. I'll be right back. Then she's going to vet you one-on-one. And then when he comes back, she's either going to give him the signal, say, yes, I want to fuck this guy. And then that's when he's going to say, hey, you know what? Why don't we get out of here? We got our hotel room, blah, 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 blah. But y'all guys don't even see that level of the thing, okay? You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't even see how it works because a lot of you guys don't look at how the club dynamics of what's going on. Y'all just think women are there for money and drinks and shit. But there are a lot of things in that ecosystem going on at the same time. And that's why you need to be a part of that eco. Okay, in order for you to be immune to being sick, you have to be sick, right?
Yeah.
To become immune to certain things. Now, you can't always get over a cold. You'll get a cold or something like that and whatever. We all get sick, but our bodies are immune to a lot of things. So what I'm saying is you got to get your immunity shot in. You got to start going to places that you're not used to so you can have more depth and range in who you are, because as you get older, you're going to miss out on that club bubble, man. Because when you get to like 44, you can't roll up in those fucking not teeny bopper, those like young clubs like that, because you're gonna look like all weird and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to do that right now, okay? Because the women your age, they're looking for dick. They're looking to have fun. And you know what? You know it'd be great for you, young man, if you're playing your video games and she's walking around your house butt ass nugget, giving you head, dome, and cooking for you while you're playing your games, dog. Wouldn't that be better for you?
Yeah, that's what's going on, OG. That's what I was telling you.
No, but you're not getting it from you. But I'm saying you're not getting it because you're just getting crumbs of it. I'm just trying. Okay.
Nah, that's why. Listen,
All right.
that's why I'm tapped in. Like,
No, it's all good.
soaking
Keep.
up the
Listen,
game,
I gotta go because I don't got much time. Because I gotta go feed my animals shit. But I just wanted you to tap in real quick. But let me go ahead and do a few more. But I appreciate the call, young man, and keep listening. Okay, big dog.
That's love, bro. I really appreciate what you're doing.
Make sure
I
you tell.
just subscribe.
And make sure you tell your boys about it because they need help too. Okay.
We about to be in the club.
No, that's what I'm talking about, dog. Right, hey, real quick. Hey, you know when we were in the club, hey, you know the game that we played? There was a game that we played. You know what game we played?
What?
We was getting pussy so much. We started playing a game called the rejection game. And what we would do, no, I'm serious, dog. It was too easy to get pussy. So, because I was with wolves and shit. So what we would do is the loser would have to pay at IHOP or Denny's afterwards if we all got there, because some of us would break out and get pussy. So the rule is to go up to as many women as possible and get rejected. That's what we're trying to do. Not for them to be down. Now, they have to say no to win. Like we would go up to them, talk shit to them, and if they start smiling and touching us, we lose, dog. So we were so cold, we were like, fuck it, man. Let's see who get rejected the most tonight. That's how cold you would be in the game. So I'm just saying, there's levels of that, okay, big guy?
For sure.
All right,
I appreciate it.
Hey, tell your boys, man, I got you, okay? Respect to you, young man, okay? All right, respect. Good call, young man. That was a fucking awesome call from that young man. All right, guys, let's do a little bit more real quick before we wrap this up, gentlemen. I appreciate all you guys out here, man. I want all y'all guys to win when it comes to women, but I don't want y'all to get caught up in the woman's bullshit, okay? See, what I'm saying, I'll do one more for you guys out here real quick, because the last thing I want to happen, I don't want women to take advantage of you, okay? Gentlemen, I know sometimes women are going to withdraw from you guys, and sometimes these are pussy games that they play, okay? And I understand that for a lot of you guys out here, sometimes you realize that I'm doing too much for her and she's not doing anything for me. So you stop doing those things. Maybe you're paying her rent or some shit like that. Maybe you're taking her out to eat or something like that, and she's still not fucking you. And then you wake up and realize that I'm wasting my money with her, and then you stop. But then she stops talking to you. And And for many of you guys out here, this is the hook. Remember, I told you, y'all are so busy looking at the bait, the ass and the titties. You're not looking at the hook. You're not looking at the string that the hook is attached to. You're not looking at the fishing rod that that's attached to and who's throwing that bitch into the water. There's levels to this. So this is why I keep trying to tell you guys out here. Many of you guys are tapped into the woman because you get attached emotionally to the woman. And when a woman knows that she has you, she will always have access to you, even if you stop doing the things that you used to do, because she can always call you up and you will always get pulled in. Okay. I just want y'all to understand that. Okay. And for many of you guys out there, a lot of you overgive. And when you overgive to a woman, it creates a false sense of value, because a lot of you guys believe that overgiving and being consistent and being available and being her emotional tampon is going to build attraction. And when these things are given to a woman, when you don't have any structure or any game, she is going to use that against you. And for a lot of guys who stop, okay, a lot of guys will overgive and then they will stop and the woman will go away, and those guys will double it up because they lose a part of themselves with that woman. And this is why we shouldn't look for connections with women, because if you're looking for a connection with a woman, then if she walks away from you, then you're going to want her back. Okay. And what I'm saying for all you guys out here, the moment you stop texting good morning, good night, and just checking in every 5 minutes, okay, she should feel like you committed a crime because she should feel like, damn, what did I do wrong? You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? See, gentlemen, the thing is that I want you to treat a woman who deserves to be treated well, but I need you to make sure that she deserves your good morning. She deserves your good night. She deserves your text messages. She deserves your voice messages. She deserves your videos, okay? If you stop pouring into the woman and then she starts to pull away from you, then that shows you she was never fucking with you in the first place. And that is why I always tell all you guys out here, don't buy them shit that they don't deserve. And when you meet a woman, she doesn't deserve anything. It is not your job. All y'all, my nephews, all you young men out here, it's those humans, everybody outside this room, it's their job. Let them buy her shit. Let him take her to places and shit. Don't do a motherfucking thing for a woman except tap in to her primal and her emotions without trying to tap her pussy. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? It's very important that y'all understand this. You can't fix, okay, what was never mutual. You can only expose it. And when you can expose a woman and show her that her pussy is not special, it bruises her in ways. Guys, I didn't say playing games, because we don't play games with women. I'm dead ass serious, gentlemen. I'm saying dead ass. As men, we don't lie or manipulate, deceive women, but we don't put value into a woman at all. That's where she begins to manipulate her world, because she cannot understand why you are not running behind her like everybody else. And yeah, I'm talking about all those women, even the ones from South Africa that are models will do the same thing, because all these women know. Guys, let me tell you something. Little small story. Did you know I had you know, uh, you know, uh, an associate, someone to chip it up with. You know, this motherfucker was so cold, okay? She went to a party And hundreds of motherfuckers was dead on her ass. Dead on her ass. And you see them saying, guys, dead on her ass, okay? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on, time out. Motherfucker, hey, look, hold on, young man. I don't know what fucking country you're from. I don't know what country you're from. I don't know who you are, but no, nobody. Hold on, time out. Let me give some correct. Let me explain something to you. Okay, no. A man is not showing up anything to you, young lady. Let me say this with kindness because you're new here. Let me say this. I got you. Let me help you, young lady. Because you're all into the Hallmark fortune cookie bullshit. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, no, I'm just saying to you is that a man is not emotionally anything for a woman. I am dominating you, okay? I'm not saying, I hear what you're saying first move, but I'm saying we got to get the emotions out, young lady, okay? All right? What I'm saying is that when you add this game, you don't need to do a motherfucking thing. No, because your daddy, let me tell you, okay, no. All right, baby girl, ooh. I hate, okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. Young lady, let me tell you about your dad. You know, I don't know how cold your daddy was, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. Where you going if I got your pussy between your ears? Where you running? Your dad tells you to run. What you want? Yeah. So tell me, when do women listen to their dads? Especially when they're out. You okay? Yeah. Tell me something. No. Listen. I don't think you're listening. Do you think women that suck dick get a permission slip for their dad to suck dick when they're in college? Okay? No. I don't meet all women because I don't judge all women. Okay? What I'm saying to you is I don't care about women. I'm trying to see if you're worthy of my time. And you ain't gonna run. You don't understand. No, listen. Let me ask you a question, young lady. Let me ask you a question. So when you're playing with your pussy or have a dildo shoved in your pussy, are you thinking about are you thinking about a man rowing your boat? When you're playing with your pussy, are you thinking about a man push you on the swing? I want to know. Tell me. Are you thinking about a man giving you a bouquet of flowers and taking off his jacket and putting it over a puddle when you're playing with your pussy? Please educate us. Because I'm trying to show you where you're full of shit right now. Please. Oh, really? Okay, so you wait. So you're wait. So wait. So you're the only woman in the world who has never masturbated at all. You've never masturbated. You never touched yourself. Huh? You never touched yourself. God, I know. See, I'm gonna move on. No. I got what you're saying, young lady, but I'm trying to educate you women out there by educating these guys. Every woman that says stay away from daddy is the one that you're gonna fuck with. Because you know what? There are a lot of women that say stay away from guys like me. There are a lot of women that say stay away from the guys that learn this game. You wanna know why? Because daddy knows something. That when you get with diamond dick, you ain't going nowhere. And daddy knows that, you know what? I sure hate my daughter's giving that pussy up for free to a motherfucker that hasn't taken her out to dinner at all. And they don't like that. Okay? They don't like that shit. Okay? All right? Yes, I am. Right. Yes. And I'm teaching young men to dominate women by giving them free will. And let me tell you the domination. This is who the fuck I am. You're not the only one I'm seeing. And I'm going to continue to see other people. What are you going to do about it? You can stay and accept things for what they are, or there's the door. The end. I'm not going to manipulate you. lie to you, deceive you. So you looking at domination, you're looking at somebody, see, in your reality, you think domination as a physical act of holding a woman down. See, you don't understand the game. You're new here. What you got to do is pay attention, young lady, to what I'm teaching these young men. I'm not teaching these young men anything wrong. The only thing they need to do to get you to open your motherfucking legs when you don't want to, not by manipulating you, not by deceiving you, by something in primal inside of you that says, you know what? I shouldn't fuck with him, but I am. I shouldn't suck his dick, but I'm about to. I shouldn't take my clothes off, but I love doing it around him. So please understand, young lady, when I talk about dominant, I'm not saying it in a mean way because we don't tear women down, okay? I just want to make sure that you understand that, okay? All right? Okay, no, not Lord. No. Because hey, lady, let me tell you something. It's either Lord, God, or Jesus. And let me tell you something. When they're playing with that pussy and you right before they about to come, oh Lord, my name is Steve. Oh God, no, my name is Steve. Oh Jesus, I'm coming. My name is Steve. My name is not Lord, God, or Jesus. My name is Steve. Why are you calling somebody else's name when you're playing with that pussy? So please understand, young lady, you just do what all the women are doing. Look, this is what you got to do when you're in this room, okay, young lady? When you're in your room, because you can't understand what I'll do in this room. I didn't do this today. I got to give you woman breaks, okay? From time to time, because you're in your femininity as a woman, shit. Sometimes I got to tell you, go get some cookies or some cake, cry, or feed your cat, okay? Sometimes I'll give you ladies some breaks because you can't understand men enough to handle this motherfucking game that I'm teaching these guys because they should not have to pay for your pussy. They should not have to pay for your pussy. They can get it for free, but they have to understand who they are to get it for free. And when you can get it for free, you don't care about the pussy. That's what I'm saying, young lady. So this is not about anything to lie to women. But anyway, for all my guys out here, all my dogs out here, we do a few more minutes, but for all you guys out here, what I'm saying to y'all young men who are here, and I appreciate you guys out here, this is why we have to realize that we've got to stop sitting around here and deflecting from certain things that women are doing, okay? If you catch a woman slipping, okay, don't yell at her. Don't accuse her. Don't get mad at her. What you need to do if they're slipping, back the fuck off from her. And when she recognizes your value and worth, she's going to ask what's going on because you guys, one thing you guys have to understand on this show, I don't want to tell a woman how to be around me, but sometimes you got to train them on how to be around you when they're ready to follow your lead. Now, that's a difference. Now, a woman that wants to follow your lead, you train her. Because, gentlemen, every woman you meet, you're training her. You're either training her to dog walk you or to follow you based off how you train yourself. So remember that. So if a woman is fucking with a real man, she doesn't know depth and range. And that's why you got to show her this is how, and this is what you need to be to fuck with me. This is how I need you to move. This is how I need you to think. This is how I need you to roll. Because if you're not moving the way I need you to move, I'm not fucking with you. And I'm going to toss you aside. I'm going to cancel you. Hey, y'all remember New Jack City? Well, what Wesley saying New Jack City? When he poured that liquor on, he said, cancel that bitch. I'll find me another one. Ladies, I'm sorry. Sometimes y'all like to hear that word bitch when it's in a good way. So please understand, ladies, no disrespect. That's what happened in New Jack City. It's the same thing, dog. When y'all get this game, y'all can find another one. But here's the thing that women know that most of y'all don't know. Most women know y'all can't find other women. And that's what gives them a power position. When a woman can recognize you can't find other women, they know your ass ain't going anywhere. That's why they run a game on you. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Your punk ass ain't going anywhere. That's how they talk to themselves. And then they talk to you that way. But if when they know, oh, they act right. They clean their motherfucking asses up and they say, you know what? Look, I don't like it. Hey, look. I don't like this at first. But now I understand it. Now I love it. Because now this motherfucker is leading me to be a better woman and a great lady and how to interact, move, and operate, not to his standard, but to see that there is a such thing as a standard. Because women don't know guys with standards. And that's all I say for all you young men out here. And that's why all this is important, okay? I say that to all you guys. So look, let me grab one more question because I got to go feed the animals and shit like that. I got to get some firewood because it'll be cold as fuck down here. I got to go get some firewood and all this stuff. So this guy says, I can't let you get used to telling me what to do. Then you listen, gentlemen, I don't tell women what to do because I'm trying to run a dictatorship. And young man, you got to learn the game. You are turning a woman off because you don't have any game. You're trying to pretend like you have game by telling women what to do. You ain't that motherfucker. Gentlemen, please let me tell y'all something about women. They are going to recognize a person who can tell them what to do and a person who can't tell them what to do. How are you going to tell a woman what to do when fear is telling you what to do? How are you going to tell a woman what to do when you don't even like your fucking self? So guys, don't go around here running around thinking you could tell women what to do. They're going to say, fuck you. You ain't my daddy until you become daddy. Or 50 would call it dad. Shout out to my dog 50. Guys, tomorrow 59, I got a show for you motherfuckers. But guys, listen, I appreciate all you guys out here. I think starting maybe next week sometime, we will get into preparing you for Valentine's Day, okay? All right? So, sir, you just got to get your pathway. That's it. Anyway, but gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, if you're ready to learn the game, learn the game. But gentlemen, we will have a show for you tomorrow, for all you guys out here, tomorrow with myself in 1950, and we're going to be chopping up the game. If you need me, holler at me. But guys, soak this up. And just remember, okay, if you don't feel foolish, you'll never be played as a fool. Believe in yourself. Remember, if you listen early on, we had a guy who had acne on his face. He didn't believe in himself, and I had to force this motherfucker to go talk to this woman because he didn't believe in he had acne. You see what I'm saying? He had acne on his face. But he listened to Unc, and he got that pussy. And now that he got to hey, here's the craziest thing about it. The woman, she's tight, and I'm going to throw. No, gentlemen, she has no idea. Meaning that now I'm going to show him how to conquer the pussy. So he just got the pussy yesterday. Now I'm going to teach him how to conquer and dominate that pussy in a way where she's going to get hooked on his dick. No diddy. So that's the game that you learn. But y'all got to soak this game up. It's not just the shows. Become a student, gentlemen, okay? Guys, I got to go feed these motherfucking animals, man, and go get me some firewood. So I got to let Dougie Fresh roll us out, man. Dougie, roll us out. I'm going to get back here on the IG back end. You know what it is. So I got you. So, guys, I appreciate you. Appreciate yourselves. Dougie, let's get it. I got to get that firewood, all right? So we get cold in this motherfucker. Dougie, talk to him.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.